And we are back here on the Cowboys Report live for week 1 of the NFL season. The opening game in hour 20, maybe? We'll see. Away from kickoff here in this one. The not great weather rolling in. Plus, they're going to do the Eagles banner stuff. So I wouldn't be shocked if it's like an 8:25 or even later if there is a delay. We'll keep you guys updated on that front. Cowboys at the Eagles. The line now 8.5 points in favor of Philadelphia. The total over under 48.5. Cowboys are underdogs, as they should be. They have a lot coming off their plate. They have a lot to show. New head coach, new defense, a lot of new pieces there. We'll see how Brian Schottenheimer fares, being the head coach and the play caller for the Dallas Cowboys. Philadelphia, of course, beyond winning the Super Bowl last year, was one of the best offenses and one of the best defenses in football, allowing under 18 points per game. That was second best. They have some new pieces as well that they'll have to manage on that side of the football, but the offense remains incredible, even though they did lose the coordinator there as well. So I'm very curious to see in week 1 that can often be a little bit sloppy and everything else there, how both these teams look in a game that, well, the Eagles are right to be favored in. All right, this is our pregame super chat menu. Make sure you're paying close attention. Special deals for the pregame portion for everyone who is locked in early on today's show. A $5 super chat gets you into our signed DaRon Bland jersey. It's 2 entries in the pregame, so you get extra for being here like a true sicko and diehard fan early. $10 gets you 6 entries. $20 then gets you 20 entries. $50 gets 2 shot wheels. We'll spin the wheel and see what pops up, plus a bunch of raffle entries as well. $100, 2 beer bongs, all those raffle entries. And last year we did the beer bong of honor. We're going to upgrade it this year. It's the helmet of honor. You do a $100 super chat. We got the stickers right there. We'll put your name/initials on there. Once we fill this bad boy out, or up, I should say, we'll ship it out to you. So no one is on the helmet of honor yet. Going to get going for week 1 of the season. Let's see who the first person is. I like the white helmet. I just think it looks crisp. I'm a big fan of this helmet by the Cowboys. So I wish I was able to win it, frankly. So $100, beer bongs, and you go on the helmet of honor. Tonight's giveaways. Reminder, signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle. We'll do our Venmo 50-50 raffle tonight as well. $5 Venmo, I'll rock a custom Cowboys jersey of your choosing. You pick the name, the number, all of that good stuff in there. $100, you're into the helmet of honor. We will do a monthly MVP for September. So 2 possible ways to win that entry today. We'll have 8 entries in total. It'll be largest individual super chat or Venmo, and whoever is the MVP on the top fan leaderboard. You are eligible for both, so do keep that in mind. Several super chats already flowing in here. Hawkeyes is first up. Let me get you your entries here into the mini helmet. $20 says, let's go. Appreciate that, Hawkeyes. You are entered. Jotman already coming through with a $50 super chat. Everyone spam Jotman. Your entries are in, my friend, says. And we'll do the wheel spins here in just a second. We got a bunch of different options, including, we did the Skyline shots last time. Aiden is not allowed to do any food-related shots anymore. I did do some Cheese Whiz. I don't know how I'm going to do shots of this. We'll make it work, but we'll do Cheese Whiz shots as well. 50 from Jotman says it's the best time of the year, a time where I can stop listening to Jerry and his merry band of henchmen. Time to watch Dak throw for 5,000 yards and the team go 6-11. Wow, that was a whirlwind there. Thank you, Jotman. I appreciate that. William Cook is in to the raffle again as well. Says, I wonder how the Eagles defense will do against CeeDee, Pickens, and Ferg. Certainly a critical thing to watch in this one. Definitely want to keep our eyes on with how he plays, how that defense fares with Pickens and Ferguson and Lamb and that new look. Actually, that's an old one from William. That makes more sense. That's an old one from William that came in. Let's get to we'll come back to Chris B and the original William Cook one. Let's get to Matt Temple's $100 super chat. Everyone spam MT in the comments section. Got a lot of entries to give Matt Temple on that front. That's Matt Temple coming through with the big-time super chat. I appreciate that, Matthew. Cheers to you, my friend. We will do the beer bongs. We'll do the wheel spins in a second. Do need to mention our sponsors here within that time frame. So we'll get to that, and then we will do the beer bongs, do the wheel spins. Matt says, just started my vacation. Hopefully the Cowboys get it off to a good start with an 8-day cruise to the Bahamas. Matt, I hope you and whoever you are going with have fun on that front. So we'll go to Omaha Steaks first. Let's follow the script. Omaha Steaks, then Prize Picks on today's show. Then we'll get to the wheel spins and beer bongs and have some fun today. Today's live Cowboys report is made possible by Omaha Steaks. From handcrafted steaks to delicious fall favorites, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot sale event. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code COWBOYS at checkout. That's 50% off omahasteaks.com, at omahasteaks.com, and an extra $35 off with promo code COWBOYS at checkout. See site for details. Appreciate Omaha Steaks sponsoring us here on the Cowboys Report. Again, that is omahasteaks.com, promo code Cowboys. Today's live stream also made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. You can go download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Link in the comments section and the description of today's show. This was the actual super chat that came in from William Cook, so we'll correct it here. Although Buck will get his yards, Dak will ball out, and the Cowboys will win 31-28 on an Aubrey 60-yard field goal. I think every single one of us would go pretty darn insane if that one went down and happened that way. So I hope you are correct, my friend. That would be an ideal outcome for the Dallas Cowboys. You see those bots, by the way? Just type B to block them. No worries on that front. Hawkeyes coming through with another $100 super chat. So we owe 2 wheel spins, and I already owe 4 beer bongs. So we're getting a little bit, I may have miscalculated. Very real possibility that I miscalculated on that front. Jeffrey Ward will get your entries in here as well. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Let's get through these super chats, the other ones real quick. We'll do the wheel spins, and I'll do the beer bongs at the exact same time. So I think Chris B is the most recent one we have not gotten to at this time. He says, hope the game doesn't get delayed. 8:30 is a late start. He also said he doesn't understand. I'll just shut this one out because it's 2. Jaydon Blue better be hurt because, man, that's dumb. And then don't know why Mazi's on the team, probably because Jerry. I wouldn't be shocked if they try to shot Mazi. He's inactive. Jaydon Blue and Mazi Smith are both inactive. Does it make sense to me? Mazi, yes. Jaydon Blue, no. Both of them are healthy scratches. I don't have an answer for you on why Jaydon Blue is inactive. I wish I did. I have no answer for you. So Jeffrey Ward had this $20 super chat. Says, new season, new mental health, ride or die, go boys. Got your entries in there, Jeffrey. Everyone else is caught up on their raffle entries as well. I owe some beer bongs. We owe 2 wheel spins. We'll see what ends up happening. The shoddy wheel spin, which I meant to put that in as the listicle, so that's fun. I think we're updated on this one. Oh my God, you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna get the upgrade to beer bong one. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's going to. I have no doubts about that one. So I'll do a beer bong as we spin the wheels here, or the wheel here, on the Cowboys Report. Let's do it, Aiden. Take it away, my friend. First wheel coming in. Billy is going to do 2 shots. So we'll bring on Billy here. These are the shotties. It's the slight cut of lemonade. So I'll slide over here. You can pour yourself some shots. There's Billy, our Ohio State host. All right, first beer bong for me coming in. Here we go. Second beer bong coming up. Billy's going to rip them back to back here. First one down. Second one down. Hey, good job not spitting it up everywhere. I'm sorry, Aiden. You're never going to live that down, AP. You're going to have that one forever. All right, let's do the second shoddy wheel spin here. I'll do a second beer bong as well. It's away. Ah, damn it. It's going to be 1-2. All right, I'm just going to put it into the beer bong too. We're just going to chase it with the beer bong here. Ay. Funny how that goes sometimes. First shot. Second shot. Let's get to something here. Second beer bong coming up. Here we go. Woo! The bosses said I can drink as much as I want if we get super chats for it. So that's what I'm thinking there. So, all right, the Great Duke Bothers, a $5 super chat. My prize picks lineup. Dak Freebie, good call. Barkley, 2 touchdowns. Ooh, aggressive. Devonta Smith, 1 TD. If we lose, I still want to be a little bit happy. Go Cowboys. Okay. I appreciate that. Fishy just said beer bong some Everclear. That's attempted murder on your part, actually. That's what that is. So, I would rather not do that. That seems like a really, really bad idea to attempt on that front. Reminder, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Kenneth just got in on that front for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We will be doing first half raffles and second half raffle. So take home is already 30 on the first half raffle. Suleiman, Hawkeyes, and Kenneth King are in. It's at What Going Downey for that Venmo 50-50 raffle. All right. Third beer bong coming up. Oop. No, we're close. We're good. That was left over from last time. We're good. Worried about some slippage there. So, third beer bong. Here we go. Woo! The belches are here. The belching is here. All right. Can we go here? All right. We are a little over an hour away from kickoff here on the Cowboys Report. Week 1 between the Cowboys and the Eagles. Who you got in this one? It is the pinned poll as well. C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. Let me know in the comment section of today's show. C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. By the way, shout out to you, Brent. You are in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I will update you here right now. Oops, that's the wrong sheet. That would have broken everything if I had done that. Brent is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, so take home right now is already up to 40, and we're like 14-ish minutes into the show. So get the votes coming. C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. Who you got in this one? Dancing Dak Prescott says, shooting sleeve Tom, if Dak comes out in his version of the shooting sleeve, I have mine. So I am a man of my word. I will do that. I am happy to rock it if that ends up being the case. So get your votes in. C for the Cowboys. E for the Eagles. Austin Carey is the super chat that we'll get to here. A couple more rolling in. We'll get to all of those here in a little bit. So stay tuned for that. It's C for the Cowboys. E for the Eagles. $10 from Austin Carey. Make sure you're entered. I don't know if I did that yet. I did not do it yet. All right, Austin, you are in. There we go. Because I saw on CBS Sports Blue's ankle was bothering him, but wasn't listed due to not being serious enough. Any practice squad calls with him and Mazi not active. 2 of them, yes. I know Watkins says there's a health issue, but he wasn't on the injury report, which, like, you have to designate them as an injured player. So I interpret, I know the ankle was out there. I'm actually viewing this as a healthy scratch for Austin Carey, or for Jaydon Blue. I'm sure Schottenheimer will have more to say after the game, but, like, that's noteworthy to me. Chris B. First time not having expectations this year. We win a game, awesome. We lose a game, I'm not surprised. This team, owner is whatever. Sounds like you're just going to be a chill guy, my friend. And you're just going to be a chill fan in this one, which is maybe what we all should be. You see those bots, by the way? Type B, and we'll take care of them. Chris B's entries are in as well. Certified Chide. Calvin Watkins says Blue has a health issue. Kind of what we mentioned previously. I don't know. I'm sure we'll know more once we get to the post-game press conference, but it is noteworthy to me that been pretty quiet on that front. Been pretty quiet on that front. I am surprised he's a scratch. I hope the ankle did flare up on him, because that would make me feel better, honestly. I don't really get not making him active tonight unless he's hurt. So, all right, Darren Morris, your 2 entries for a $5 super chat. I'll donate $100 if we make the playoffs. $250 if we win the NFC, $500 if we win the Super Bowl. Cheers to a good season. Cheers to you, Darren. I would love to get all of that, right? Like, wouldn't we all be happy? I'm sure that is a price you are more than happy to pay, right? I think we'd all be pretty happy if it went down like that. All right, Al Walton. Boy, I did not type that in remotely correctly. I will need one more beer here in a minute whenever you get a chance. Chris, everything good on your end? All set. Okay. I mean, I saw Billy is on it now, so should just be in his email. It's weird. Al Walton, Cowboys get on the board early and play with a lead. We win easily. Oh, how I hope you are correct, Al. I would be an extremely happy person. I have a bit of bounce on my stuff I haven't had in, I don't know, end of the 2023 season? End of the 2023 season. All right, let's talk the game a little bit here with just over an hour. And thank you very much, Billy. I'll do a beer bong in a little bit. The game day call-ups from your practice squad. As a reminder, you get 3 of them for each player. You get 2 maximum per game. The Cowboys have called up Ryan Flanoy, and they have called up Buddy Johnson. So wide receiver 5 to help on special teams and really help on special teams, Buddy Johnson. When I saw the Buddy Johnson call-up, I kind of figured they were going to make Shamar James inactive. More on that in a little bit. But those are your game day call-ups, Ryan Flanoy and Buddy Johnson. Let's start on the defensive inactives. Then we'll get to the offensive inactives here. Shamar James, okay, not terribly shocking. Mazi Smith is inactive. And we'll talk about this on a future show. I promise you more in depth. But, like, I am shopping Mazi Smith right now. He's inactive. I have Kenny Clark. I now don't have to, like, play him because I have nobody else out there. I am shopping him. I am trying to trade him. Like, this is the Taco Charlton. Different player, different style, different spot. It's Taco all over again. Trade him. It's time. Perion Winfrey. Back injury. He is out. So it's going to be Kenny Clark, Osa Odighizuwa, Solomon Thomas, Jay Tolia as your defensive tackles. The offensive inactives, I know that there's, like, the health issue for Jaydon Blue, which wasn't on the injury report. I think he's actually just a healthy scratch. I kind of want to, in fact, I'm going to do it. I am going to just recklessly take Hunter Lipke anytime touchdown right now. I'm just going to recklessly do it with no. I've got some bonus bets. I'm just gonna do it. Ajani Cornelius, Hakeem Adeniji, and Trevor Keegan are also scratches. So your backup offensive linemen are Brock Hoffman, TJ Bass, and Nathan Thomas. Scratching the 2 right side offensive linemen, the offensive tackles that are backups, does indicate to me that they feel pretty good about just, the health of Tyler Guyton. All right, most comments in the next 60 seconds by typing in F Chase to troll our Eagles Now host, Chase Sr. Most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free entry into our signed DaRon Bland jersey giveaway. Spam F Chase and type B to block those damn bots if you see them too. The bots have learned, by the way, as your F Chases come in. They just keep finding a way to do it. Like they subscribe and they'll comment things too. It's really wild to me. So spam F Chase in the comment section of today's show. Most comments in the next 60 seconds. We're going to let producer Aiden pick that one once he's set up for it. So most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry into our signed DaRon Bland jersey. So get him in. Spam F Chase. We're trolling Chase Sr. I actually had a very good talk with Chase for the Eagles channel on Thursday or Friday. No, Wednesday. I don't even know what day it is anymore. The other day, just talking shop, talking ball. There are a few Eagles fans who I respect and appreciate that are in media or in general. I know several of them are watching tonight because they just like to hate watch and they like the crash outs. The crash out might not happen tonight. I'll tell you what, if they lose the Giants next week, I will crash out. I promise you, I am going to crash out. No doubt about it. So, F Chase in the comment section of today's show. All right, Aiden, who is our free raffle entry winner? Migsy43. All right. We will do this once per quarter. So don't worry. You will have plenty of opportunities to get in on that. F Chase in the comment section of today's show. Some super chats, and we'll go through the menu here at the end of these super chats that have come in. Hawkeyes, I live by Levi Stadium. The Cowboys half the Super Bowl, so I can go. Okay, so you live 30, 40 minutes based on traffic south of San Francisco? I lived in San Francisco for several years. Well, I guess I did live in downtown. Then I lived in Berkeley. This reminds me, let's get to Jonathan Kelly's super chat, and then I need to be putting in these $100 super chat club people, or else I'm just not doing my job properly. So, Jonathan Kelly, a $20 super chat here. Let me get your entries in to our raffle. Thank you, Jonathan. Got you covered. I need to get the $100 super chats in here. For Matt Temple was first. You're getting drunk Tom writing on stuff. This might be a bad idea. Boy, I can't write for shit. Thank God penmanship isn't a thing anymore. I'd be in major trouble. Jonathan says, the season is finally here. Thank you for the updates all off-season, Tom. You are by far my favorite Cowboys channel to watch. Cowboys updates / news. Here we go. I appreciate that, Jonathan. Thank you very much. If you are not already subscribed, now is a great time to do so, since you do have to be subscribed to comment. So put in Hawkeyes. It's a Z. Shit. We're good. All right. First two entries are in. $100 super chat. You can't really tell, but it is on there. And you guys, whoever wins it can see my very shitty handwriting. $100 super chat. You get into our helmet of honor. I'll do 2 beer bongs in the pregame. Once this is all filled up with our Cowboys stickers, it's even got the off blue for the Cowboys throwback colors. We'll ship it out and then start a new one. So we'll go through the super chat menu here real quick. Then okay, Rob Garcia first. Good call. You think Philly barks at Pickens early mind games? I mean, I this is a little bit offensive, but bear with me here. If I were a corner, and I played corner in grade school, which doesn't really count because I wasn't good enough. Too short, too slow. It's a bad combination. I would you need your corners in the NFL to be a little bit mentally unhinged. Like, because you're going to get beat at least 50% of the time. So, like, you have to have this, like, unearned arrogance, unearned confidence of I'm the best in the game. Because you're going to get beat. So you have to be able to flush that. So, like, you should be playing mind games and just, like, trying to get under the skin of the wide receiver. Like, I think the DBs who DM the girlfriends of the wide receivers, I love that shit. It's effed up. Like, you need to be a little bit effed up. It's fine. It's fine. All right, the pregame Super Chat menu. $5. 2 signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle entries. That is $5 on that front. Gets you 2. It's the pregame specialty item, so stay tuned for that. The prices will drop once the game gets going. $10 equals 6 jersey raffle entries. $20, 20 jersey raffle entries. $50, 2 shot wheels. We did that once already. $100 is 2 beer bongs as well. That is the Super Chat menu on today's show. I will make note we are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Andres Yabarvo and James Yabarvo, as they always are into the jersey raffle entry. The 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter. We will do first half and second half raffle entries. So, take home is already up to $60 for the first half raffle alone. Can't wait to see what we get to. We'll get to some more actual pregame talk here inside of an hour to go with, doesn't look like the worst weather yet in Philadelphia, but we'll keep an eye on that for certain. Before we get into it, today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. From handcrafted steaks to delicious fall favorites, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. You can, during their Red Hot Sale event, get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, you guys get $35 off with promo code Cowboys at checkout. Omaha Steaks delivers unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed by their 100% money-back guarantee. Background info, my wife, as I'm sure many of you know, is extremely pregnant right now. 8.5 months, due any day. The phone is on, so I don't miss it in case I get the call. There was a point where red meat was not sitting right with her. It sucked. It's good now. We get to enjoy Omaha Steaks once again. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot Sale event. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code Cowboys at checkout. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com. And an extra $35 off with promo code Cowboys at checkout. See site for details. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code Cowboys. We'll hit one key to victory, then we'll go into the super chats that just came in as well. With rain in the forecast, we'll see how it goes. You do need to limit Saquon Barkley. I would not be surprised if the Cowboys or the Eagles try like hell to run the football a bunch. Both teams might lean heavily on that ground game. History says that when the rain is there, teams try to run football. Saquon isn't going to be as impactful relative to the course of the season. When you get 345 carries in a season, history tells us you regress. Does that happen in week 1? Not always. Not always. But it is worth mentioning. The Cowboys' run defense hasn't been good enough. They were bad last year. They're banking on Kenny Clark playing a huge role. Like they need him to be a huge part. They need the linebackers, the edges, all of these players to step up. If they don't do it, if the Eagles just run the ball down their throats for 200 yards, we're going to be sitting here Friday morning going, hey, it happened again. Now what do we do? So how that plays out is a pretty big question mark to me, and that's noteworthy to me. All right, super chat time. Double J 228. Let me throw you into our jersey raffle here. I've just now, double J to 22 for Emmett and either Michael or Dez or whoever you want to put the 80s, however you. Not a fan of the blue scratch. Maybe get 7 back from Mazi. Also, Dak, 1 sleeve season is active. You're right. And I made the bet. I'm going to honor it. I told you guys, if Dak wears the shooting sleeve this year, I will wear my shooting sleeve. So this is, you can still, there's actually, you guys can't tell us that there's actually a grass stain right here from my flag football days. So I will wear the shooting sleeve for Dak Prescott as well. Mine's better because Dak is just doing like the rolled up sleeve, but a bet is a bet. I will rock the shooting sleeve on the left arm, just like Dak Prescott, as long as he is doing it. And it also covers up the very large watch tan on my wrist too, which you can kind of tell, a big old watch tan right there. So a bet is a bet. I tweeted it out. I am going to rock the shooting sleeve this season as long as Dak is doing it. Zach Crosby, $10 entry to get you into the raffle here, my friend. I do owe one more beer bong. If you can get me one more beer, Chris. That's embarrassing. It was right here the entire time. That's really bad, actually. 2 shots and 2 beers later. Billy already handed it to me, so that was pretty embarrassing. Take those away. All right, I'm sorry. That's bad. That's very bad. Someone said George Pickens anytime TD. I'm on that one too. I'm on Lipke and Pickens like a true sick individual. Zach's got a good feeling about tonight. I'm feeling a Rain Dakota Prescott masterclass. I'm watching with an Eagles fan, so I hope I don't have to get torched tonight. It's funny. There's so the golf course I play a lot. There's one Eagles fan who watched the show before he met me, and we were playing one day, and he goes, "You look like this guy I watch on YouTube." I'm like, "Yeah, he's a handsome fella." I thought he was just screwing around with me, and then he knew it was me, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's me, dude." Like I thought he was screwing around with me. Great guy. He is fun. He's probably gonna be watching Chase tonight. There's also someone that looks like Stephen Jones, and I get a visceral reaction in my stomach, like, I don't like you. Haven't talked to him, but he looks like Stephen Jones, and it bothers me. And that's very bad of me. It's very bad of me. All right, 4th and final beer bong, unless we get a $100 super chat coming up next. Here we go. There we go. We'll get through all the super chats. We're slightly behind on here. Appreciate you, Zach Crosby. Thank you very much. We got Double J. Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. Bad Wolf, rocking his jersey this year. $500 Venmo, and we'll rock it for you throughout the season. We'll just go back and forth on those. I got to get caught up on the Venmos in a minute. Andres said it's time once again. May fortune ever be in our favor. I agree. Joker High Guy is in with a $50 super chat. If you're just now tuning in, that means it is time for the shoddy wheels. 2 of them coming up here. We have a variety of options. Regular shots, upgrade to a beer bong, which I know is going to happen to me. I can feel it in my bones. There's a Cheese Whiz one. Aiden is not allowed to do the Cheese Whiz until further notice. You're banned from it. Maybe we'll try it again later. I did not buy the Skyline cans on purpose. Just did not even give us the temptation. If you missed, there was a preseason week 3. Aiden, who once worked at a Skyline, I'm sorry, I'm never gonna let you live this down. Took a shot of it and just spit it up everywhere. Like, just instantaneously, it went everywhere. Barely kept it down for the second one. All right, let's spin the shoddy wheel here. Let's go. Roy is into the jersey raffle as well, and I got you into the DaRon or the Venmo 55 raffle and the DaRon Bland raffle. 2 shots for Billy again. Come on up, bud. I mean, we do get 2 wheel spins. Roy, I got you into the Venmo 50-50 raffle and for the DaRon Bland raffle. Kenneth King wants another one. on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So take home now is up to 80. This is our Family Loves Your Show, man. Thank you again. Thank you, Kenneth. Hope you're having a good time out there. I got Andres. I got Roy. All right. I'm going to do them back-to-back. 1 for Billy. 2 for Billy. You might need to delete the Billy shot wheel. I don't want to have it be a designated drinker. That's not what we're aiming for. Let's spin it again, Aiden. Let's spin it again here. It's away. Spin it again. Spin it again. Nope, that doesn't count. Billy is exempt here. He just did 4 in a row. Billy's exempt. It's Billy. We're going to keep spinning it. Oh, no, it's a Cheese Whiz shot. All right, I have no idea how this is going to go. I don't know how this is going to work. Oh, this is going to be so disgusting. All right, I'm just going to put a bunch of Cheese Whiz. It's going to make me sick to my stomach after this. All right. So I've taken, this is going to smell like cheese in the office, so I apologize for this. I've got a shot glass full of Cheese Whiz here. I'm essentially going to take it back out and then just dry scoop it. I don't know how else to describe it. This is not going to go very well. All right, here we go. That's so bad. I'm going to need a minute. Oh, my God. This is so bad. All right, we did it. Oh, my God. Of all the things I've done, that's so bad. That is unbelievably bad. All right, I'm going to sip some water here. We'll get to the next thing. Oh, my God. That is... Like, bites of it is fine, but... I genuinely don't know if I can do that again. Genuinely, I do not know. All right, Gatlin, I'm gonna wear my Parsons jersey. LOL. I am so done with the Parsons discourse. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it. All right. Did Ron F him? Did Ron F him? I don't know. Is Javonte Williams starting tonight? I assume so. It'd be weird if it wasn't. $5 for you. Did Ron F him? I'm pretty sure he's going to start. The fact that your active backs are Lipke and Blue, or no Blue, Lipke, Williams, and Sanders means might be a heavy workload. Pretty sure I'm starting Williams. I don't have him in my Dynasty League. I think I have him in a guillotine league. So thank you, did Ron. All right, Andres Yabarvo. Nice to see the old gang back together. Hey, we're all here. I'm sorry. I'm struggling with that Cheese Whiz shot. I'm struggling hardcore with it. I apologize. All right, Austin Carey. Dak is wearing the sleeve. Also, how are the vibes today? I'm trolling Philly fans and wearing the Pickens jersey I won. Nice. Glad it arrived on time, Austin. I hope Dallas backs up my crap talk because he let me have it last year. I've got some rules. There are a handful of teams that I don't crap talk their hosts or their fans. Eagles are one of them because they won the Super Bowl. Niners and Packers are the other two. Everyone else is fair game. Everyone else, those guys, I don't play around with. Topher, a $5 super chat. Thank you, Topher. Calling it now. Schoonmaker, first tutty of the season. I like it. It's aggressive. I'm not going to go with it. I did recklessly throw down Lipke anytime touchdown, which was like 5 to win 70. Reckless ass bet. Orange Juice, $2. Thank you very much, Orange Juice. I appreciate that. Matthew Skipper into our signed DaRon Bland jersey giveaway. Tom, I am ready to be hurt again. Something tells me you are very much not alone on that front. I would bet a lot of us are. All right, Alexander Forte, 20 entries into our giveaway. Let me get you entered here, Alexander. Still bitter about the Micah trade, but hopium of a new season and a few beers have me optimistic as hell right now. If we have any chance to catch the Eagles sleeping, tonight might be it. Weather looks fine as I look at the pregame warm-ups. It looks like it's okay. If they win, I'm going to be on cloud 9. If they win, I'm going to be on cloud 9. CJ DeYoung III. I prefer the ghetto wheel. Are there any jelly beans on the wheel? You want to add them real quick? Just go in there, add a jelly bean for anyone not. Does anyone not want to do a jelly bean? Because I'm in. We have the spicy jelly beans right now, CJ. Anyone out on the jelly beans? All right, you guys all heard legally binding contract. They're all in. No complaining later. So I'm down with that. We'll add them in here. We will add them right now just for you, CJ DeYoung III, giving you a bunch of raffle entries as well. We could go do like a shot of the jelly beans. I don't have any complaints about that. That sounds fun to me. There we go. CJ is in to the jersey raffle. There we go. Spicy jelly bean flavors are as follows: cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper, sriracha, and jalapeno. So those are the 5 spicy jelly beans. We're out of the nasty ones, right? Or do we still have some of those? If it lands on me, I'll do a nasty one. So we'll spin that wheel here momentarily twice. Troy Daniels, by the way, I know you're helping out on mod duties again. I do have your entries in. So, Troy, I got you several entries on that front. CJ says he loves the jelly beans. All right. Going forward, I will put the jelly beans onto the shot wheel. Why not? But if it lands on that cheese whiz shot for me, I'm doing a jelly bean instead. On the principle of death. All right, let's spin the wheel twice for the shots. Here we go. See what we get on this one. We're not making Billy do more shots. Billy's done 4 shots tonight. We're going to cut him off for at least 30 minutes. Once the game begins, because you can drive home tonight. You live 15 minutes away, so let's make sure that happens. Spin it again, Aiden. Spin it again. If it lands on Billy again, he'll do a spicy bean for Chris. Look at that! Spicy bean boozled for... Oh, my God, come on. All right, hand me one of the nasty ones. Jesus. I am sure CJ DeYoung is over the moon that it landed on him right now. I'm sure he's over the moon. I'm just going to pick a random one because these are a year old. Oh, boy. This is either going to be Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Here's the thing about the nasty jelly beans, as Aiden will spin it again. They've all kind of combined, so none of them taste good. It's pomegranate, but not good. 2 shots for Chris. There we go. Slide on up here. 2 shots for Chris. Shooting sleeve DAC is real, so I'm wearing it as well. First one for Chris. All the shot glasses courtesy of Mark H., by the way. It's game day, baby. I promised I'd wear the shooting sleeve if Dak wore it. I'm rocking it right now. Several more super chats to get to on today's live stream. We still got 35, maybe more here. Joker, hi guys, says, I'm so sorry, Tom. Love you though. Yeah, I'll be honest. I have regrets about putting the cheese. Well, I'm like, it's Philadelphia, Cheese Whiz, and the cheesesteaks. That makes sense. I have regrets. We'll do apple cider for the Giants game, maybe. Maybe that's what we'll do. I have so many regrets right now. All right. Al Walton, if you puke, make sure it's on camera. I managed to hang on. I would be lying to you that it was close. I'll be honest. I have never once gotten close to puking on air. Like, never. That was probably the closest I got. It was just, I kind of psyched myself out a little bit. But it was just like, just holding Cheese Whiz in my mouth just wasn't good. It was painful. So, $50, we'll keep doing it. We'll keep spinning the wheel. So we go. Lone Wolf, I'm here too. All of us OGs are here tonight. LFG. I appreciate every single one of you who are tuned in and watching live here on the Cowboys Report. You guys are awesome. Hopefully the body punishment is good enough. Waters Gaming says, I say Hunter Lipke. I got him in there for first touchdown, or just a touchdown. I think there is a chance he is your goal line back. / the Cowboys, they paid him. They're going to get him involved. All right, CJ the Young, I put this one in there already. He says, you are the man, Tom. Jelly beans are my favorite. They are into the wheel spins just for you, and we'll keep them in there all year long, CJ, as well. Beat you up. Get your raffle entries in. What's good, Tom and team and chat homies? Here we go again. LFG Cowboys. Hey, hopefully things go great. I forget who it was. It was Chris B. My expectations are lower this year. I reserve the right to crash out mid-game, but it's week 1. You're 8.5-point dogs. Like, my crash out level is lower than what it normally is. Let's put it that way. I'm not as concerned if it does crash out. All right, Nick. Can't watch live, so it's up to you to entertain me. Dance, monkey, dance. Look, he's not wrong. Nick's not wrong. For those of you who don't, what do you guys say no about? This is fine. This is fine. We do call these stupid human tricks. That's what we call these things. Like, well, that's what we do. It's stupid human tricks. Doing shots of Cheese Whiz is stupid. Like, that's all it is. So we'll have some fun. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Nick. You are in to the signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle. I'm just going to go Sean Kelton because that's too many words for me to read right now. Cowboys will win today. Let's go. Cowboys win. I'm going to be on cloud 9. In general, I don't sleep well after a Cowboys game. Like, I have a tough time, like, winding myself down and going to bed. Like, I'm amped no matter what. I'm either excited over a win or mad about a loss. I am in between. There is, like, I kind of crash out or crash up one way or the other. Cowboys win. I will have a very tough time, like, sleeping. Like, I'll just be too excited. So, like, that's just my mindset. Okay. Ceviche wants me to pull the jerseys up, the sleeves up. It's designed to be big. They're jerseys. Like, I'll try, but, like, it only goes, it doesn't really work that way. I'm sorry. More super chats to come. First, the pregame super chat menu. Every $5 super chat gets you in to our signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle giveaway. $10 gets you 6. $20 gets you 20. $50 gets you 2 shot wheel spins of 2 shots, 1 shot, upgrade to a beer bong. A lot of variety there. $100 is 2 beer bongs. We are doing the month-long raffle. Largest individual super chat, which right now is think that is still Matthew Temple, or is it Hawkeyes tied? Largest individual super chat. I've got Hawkeyes and shoot, I don't see it anymore. Go-to did the 100 exactly for me, Chris. Was Matt Temple the same? Anyway, MVP based on the top fans right now is Hawkeyes, and we'll say Matt Temple. We'll do a monthly raffle for a Cowboys jersey. Every $100 super chats is 2 beer bongs, and we'll put your name/initials in the stars on the Cowboys full-size helmet. Once we fill it up, we won't block out the Cowboys icon. These are peelable, so if you don't want them on there, you can just take them off, by the way. We'll get you in. We'll raffle this off once it is filled. I think this is awesome. I kind of wish I was eligible to win it, but I think it's sweet. So get your super chats in. Venmo 50/50 raffle as well at What Going Downey on Venmo. Several super chats. This is kind of becoming the super chat hour here on the Cowboys Report. I ain't mad at it. Darius King. If our run game is trash, would you trade for Anthony Richardson? If so, what would your offer be? No. And if we don't, he's a quarterback. So he's not a running back. Like Joe Milton is your backup QB for better or for worse. So I would go no on that front. Dream Crusher, $15 super chat. Let me get you into our raffle. Got you covered there, Dream Crusher. Double it. I got Cowboys win 31-21. I'd be real happy if you were right. I will be an extremely excited person if that ends up happening. There are very few things that would make me, again, don't tell my wife, but the Cowboys win a Super Bowl was the best day of my life. Don't tell my wife. I know she's not watching. I promise you she's not. She's got Olivia bedtime coming up here. Best day of my life. Bar none. Bar none. All right, Jimmy Jackson Thomas, kind of misspelled, $20 super chat. Thank you, Jimmy Jackson. The entry's coming your way right now. Got you covered. Thank you, my friend. CJ DeYoung III says, that is awesome, I assume in reference to the putting the Bean Boozled into every single one of the wheel spins. Appreciate that. Thank you, CJ DeYoung. Dream Crusher says, I want 20 raffle entries. You got it, Dream. 15 plus the 5 equals 20. That is how math works. Got you entered. They'll be spaced in the actual copy-paste thing, but you are entered. Got you covered, Dream. Thank you very much. Nick T. Do your expectations on the year change with a W? My expectations right now are they compete for a playoff spot. They beat Philadelphia. I think that this becomes they should make the playoffs team. Does that slight differentiation make some sense? That's where I'm at. I think you upset Philadelphia. That puts you from you're on the first or second team out to you're on the first or second team in. Drew Seiling, $20 super chat. Let's go Cowboys. Let's see the D step up. Get your entries in right now. Boom. Bland with a pick 6 is my prediction. I'll go nuts if they get the pick 6. I got the turnover chain. Knock on wood. Right here. Turnover chain is always ready to go. Unitive, a $2 super chat. F Chugs and F Marshy. Go Cowboys. Hope you're right there. Jaydon Blue Burner, who is inactive, by the way. No Jaydon Blue tonight. Not sure I get that one, but he is inactive. Says, air the effing rock out, shoddy, and motion. We'll see what the weather looks like. I am a little bit worried that the weather is going to turn them off at least a little bit. All right, Max Smash 73, a.k.a. Max Finnegan. Trade Mazi for Richardson. Turn Richardson into a running back or a defensive end. I get where you're coming from. We can do the Logan Thomas coverage. We'll make him a tight end. I don't think Richardson goes for that. I think that's the crux of your issue there. They're not going to be as interested on, like, his camp isn't going to want to go down that path necessarily. So, I like the skill set, I get where you're coming from. Tight end could also be another one, but I don't think that they want to go down that path. All right, Epics Caden. Let me get you in here. Epics _ Caden. All right. How do you feel about our run game? We'll see. I'd be lying if I said I was 100% confident in it. It's upside, bounce back candidates at running back, the second youngest offensive line in the NFL, and a new coordinator and play caller. You can have some optimism, but, concerns are valid too. KKs. Who would I put in my flex, Javonte or Pickens? Shit, tough call. I think I'd lean Pickens, but I don't hate either of those options. So I think you could play either. Jacob, let's go Cowboys. 2017 W for us, Cowboys Nation. Hope you're right, Jacob. Again, I would love a win. I'm not going to crash out, I think, if they lose, but I certainly hope that they find a way to win this one, and we'll all be very much on cloud 9 if they do find a way to win this particular matchup. So fingers crossed on that front. All right, let's go back to some preview stuff here. We mentioned the first key to victory, limiting Saquon Barkley. Second key to victory, asterisk with the weather, passing offense needs to step up. I do worry about the rain in the forecast and how that fares, but you do need this passing offense to be impactful and have success. I think it sets up well for you. Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, George Pickens, Jake Ferguson. You need 2023 or 2021 Dak Prescott. 2022, I think, was the receiver's fault. 2024, I think it was his fault. I don't think he played well enough, frankly. CeeDee Lamb has been an elite wide receiver over the course of his NFL career. Like he has been a 1,000-yard perennial player. He should be better this year with a healthy Dak Prescott. George Pickens, our first look at him in a Cowboys actual jersey that's not, a fake jersey, whatever. I think it sets up well for him of being able to pick on Adoree Jackson. That's a bad matchup for Jackson. I think Jake Ferguson against the Eagles linebackers / particularly safeties. You paid him this offseason. You need him to be more like if you get 2023 Fergie, I would consider that a pretty big win. But you do need to have the better version of Ferguson, not the entirety of that 2024 offense that just wasn't good enough for the Cowboys. All right, score prediction time. Cowboys against the Eagles. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. Predict that score for me between the Cowboys and the Eagles. I'm going to sip some water because I feel the cheese again. It's not a good sign. Get your score predictions in. K-Dog Super Chat to come. But first, today's show is made possible in part by Prize Picks. Excuse me. You and I make decisions every single day. Sometimes good, sometimes bad, like that cheese whiz shot. Being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get those picks right, you could cash in. Take advantage, last second to go do it, of the Dak Prescott Max discount. It's a half passing yard. Even if he wasn't rocking the shooting sleeve, kind of, it's a no-brainer to put into your lineup. I like Xavier Worthy Friday nights, more than 3.5 yards on the ground. 1 reverse jet handoff. It's easy. Ashton Genty, anytime TD as well. Go download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Of note, Prize Picks invented the flex play. You can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You double your money. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. K-Dog, the $69 super chat in Canadian. Oh, how I love it. Oh, how I love it. Says, let's go Cowboys. Peanut butter shots are worse. Who on defense think will stand out tonight? Hot take. I think I would have zero issue with a peanut butter shot. I love peanut butter. I eat that shit out of the jar, like much to my wife's chagrin at times. We play the Falcons. Whenever we play the Falcons next, I will add peanut butter shots to the menu with zero problems. That is not a problem for me. Peanut butter is a no-brainer for me. I'm a huge fan. So let's spin that shot wheel, and then we will do the other super chats that have come in here. So stay tuned for that. Appreciate Troy helping us out on those bots. Thank you, Troy. 2 shot wheels coming up. If it lands on Billy's shot, we'll make him do a Bean Boozled since he's done 4 shots tonight. So let's spin the wheel, AP. Here we go. It's the shotty wheel. Oh, spicy Bean Boozled for Aiden. Come on up here real quick, Aiden. Do you want to pick or do you want me to pick? All right. Yeah, take that zin out of your mouth. All right, eyes at the camera and pick. There you go, or eyes closed. There you go. Eyes closed, don't look. There you go. Eyes closed. Looks like habanero. There you go. I'm going to click spin on the wheel. 22. We'll spin it again. Just in case it's Aiden again. Aiden gets 1 shot max because I guess there is 2 shots for Aiden. Never mind. I guess I lied. We'll cut you off if we need to here. That's fair. This one is... Oh, no, it's a hot shot sauce for Billy. There are the plastic cups so we don't muddle up the good shot glasses. Poor Billy. You have to do 5 of these tonight. That's unfortunate. All right, hot shot sauce for Billy. Then we'll get to some more super chats that have come in here on the Cowboys report. All right. I don't know how old that Red Hot one is. You've had that. You can tell me if it's good or bad. Billy can make the call. Billy want the fresh one? That's fair. Go ahead and peel it off here. While Billy gets set up here, Matt Temple, $5 super chat, says Miles Sanders revenge game. Thank you, Matt. You are in again. I would love a Miles Sanders touchdown. That'd be great. He didn't do great, and I think he had a Panthers revenge game. Didn't go so well for him, too, because I'm pretty sure I bet on anytime TD on that, too. Jaydon Blue Burner. Shoddy has nothing to lose. Let the nuts hang. Look, the Cowboys historically have been kind of scared in these big game moments. They've played conservative. I hope they come out and are ultra aggressive. I think that would be a huge win for Dallas. Will they? I don't know. I'm going to check out the white on the shooting sleeve a bit more prominent. My old white from when I was a kid is not fit anymore. All right. The wing with no crunch. All right. Oh, let's slide in here. Slide in here. They didn't see it. I can confirm he did it. You don't like that one? It's just Texas Pete. Not a sponsor unless Texas Pete. You watching? There you go. All right, Chris V. Bacon, one of our several different Chris Bacon accounts here. Hoping for a big game from Fowler and for Murray. We'll see. I hope that they do. If those guys step up, that sets up pretty well. Marjanic, the Parsons trade isn't that bad. Relative to when you traded him, I don't think you could have realistically gotten much more. The issue was you traded him in late August versus March. That was the crux of my issue. Like, if you had done that in August, you would have gotten more. Johnny Gons. Is Mazi done? Probably. He's a healthy scratch in week 1. The last time we saw the Cowboys do that with a first-round pick, it was Taco Charlton. I would trade him. Like, I'm shipping him out. I'll get whatever I can get back because I have Kenny Clark. Now, I have a defensive tackle that I can play. I would trade him. Samuel, $10 super chat. It's game day. I just woke up because I work the graveyard shift. Hope we have the first punch. Samuel, you're in to our jersey raffle. Appreciate that, my friend. Our signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle, by the way. Hope you're right. Hope they throw that first punch. Weather looks fine for now. I thought for a second Chris Sims had like a little like whatever it is back there, the bun, but he doesn't. All right, some more Cowboys keys to victory. We'll go quick on these since we're 15 minutes away from kickoff. So some of those likes and whatnot. And we can just do the list logos. We don't do any other graphics. It's fine. You have to pressure and also contain Jalen Hurts. Like every single NFL quarterback, when he is under pressure, it's not as good. That's how it works in the NFL. When you get pressured, you are not as good. But he's also very mobile. He's dynamic. He's a playmaker. You have to be able to keep him in the pocket as best as possible. I don't want to have a bunch of plays where your defensive end tries to beat the tackle to the inside, doesn't, and Hurts a clean pocket to the left or the right. That can't happen. All right, quick request here. We are inside of 15 minutes, allegedly, away from kickoff here. Help us out. Share today's show on social media. Free, simple, easy. Help us out. Share today's video, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, whatever it is. Help us out by sharing today's video. Appreciate every single person who does that. Goal is to beat the Eagles in likes and subs and supers, all that stuff. Shares is the single biggest way to make that happen. So help us out by sharing today's video on social media. Number 4, key to victory. Your run game has to help out. They have to. Now, you're not going to have Jaydon Blue tonight. He is I know there was some reports of health issue. He wasn't on the injury report. So unless that very recently popped up, I feel like he's healthy, which is noteworthy. Your run game, Javonte Williams, Miles Sanders, they have to contribute in this game. Let's go to the like one here instead, just because we've done some comments here. We'll flip the script on the head here. I don't know if they're going to be able to run the football. I think they're going to try to run the football. With the rain in the forecast, again, we'll see how it looks. We'll see. All right, every 500 likes on tonight's live stream is a shot wheel. We are 40 likes away from doing another one. We've got 2,500 plus people watching live right now. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Free, simple, and easy. Like the video, please and thank you. We've got to 519 likes. Let's spin that wheel. Can we do another? Can we? I think we can. Like the video if you haven't already done so. We want to crush Eagles now. Is that the updated number? Is that the real number? Push that across, for me, Aiden. We are smashing Eagles now in likes. Keep it going. Let's blow them out of the damn water. Like the video if you haven't already. Every 500 likes tonight, even if we get to 200 in the final moments of the game, 2,000. We'll spin that shot wheel. Let's do it right now, Aiden. Let's spin that wheel. I don't know if we're going to get to 1,000 here before kickoff, but even better if we do. Free, simple, easy. Like the video right now. The shoddy wheel spin. Let's get into it here. With inside of 10 minutes to go until kickoff of this one. First one is up. Shot for me. Shot for me. And I spilt it a little bit too, because of course I did. Not a surprise there. Shot for me. We'll go rapid fire on some of the other keys to victory here tonight as well. It's the shoddy. Cheers to you guys. Bottoms up. Woo! I'm rocking the single shooting sleeve. the white version-ish, because Dak is wearing the single shooting sleeve-ish. All right, key to victory number 5 in this one. You should play the nobody believes in us card. Why not? The Cowboys are 8.5-point dogs. Use that in your favor. The defending Super Bowl champs, you're on the road. You traded away Micah. No one thinks you can do it. Now is a pretty damn good time to make that happen. All right, some matchups to watch in this one as we'll continue to kind of go rapid fire here. I'm going to get to the Super Chat and Super Chat menu after this one. Yes, Dak Prescott and Brian Schottenheimer. It's not just a player or a coach thing. It's everything. How do they fare against Vic Fangio? They haven't had the most success. Dak is 1-2 all-time in his career, but he didn't play Fangio last year. 16 against the Bears, actually the first win of his career. 2021 against Denver, that was the bad game. It was bad. They were terrible in that matchup. Dolphins almost pulled off the comeback, but couldn't keep it going in the end. How do they fare in this one? We shall see. All right, the pregame Super Chat menu. We've got inside of 10 minutes to go to get your raffle entries in on this. I'm just going to embrace the blue. There's too much blue. I'm just going to embrace it. There we go. On the shooting sleeve for Dak. $5, 2 signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle entries. $10 gets you 6 jersey raffle entries. It's double what it will be once the game gets going. $20 equals 20 raffle entries. $50 is 2 shoddy wheels. And $100, 2 beer bongs. And you get in to our season-long Cowboys Helmet of Honor giveaway. We've already got Hawkeyes and Matt Temple in on the helmet stickers. We'll fill it up, not covering up the logo, of course. Once it's filled up, we will raffle it off for everyone who is in. So $100, 2 beer bongs, and you're in to our helmet raffle, essentially. Waters Gaming, a $2 super chat. I'm calling it Barkley's going down Madden curse. I interpret this as he plays bad, not gets hurt, because I don't ever want to cheer for injuries. Liam Tucker is in to our jersey raffle. Signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle, by the way. Just watch the Cowboys doc. Emotional. I've never seen a Super Bowl win. Wish legends like Lee, Martin, or Tyron got that joy. Teams not the same. Hope Jerry sees it makes a real change. Yeah, I agree. Wouldn't it be nice to have one of those? Just kind of, I said it before. Cowboys in the Super Bowl, greatest day of my life. Will not tell my wife that. Probably will tell her it because she's going to be watching the Super Bowl game. But, it's all I want. All right, some more matchups to watch here. Cowboys, can they avoid starting slow? They haven't been great on this front. They haven't been the best in that area. These big games, these big moments, they haven't been consistent enough. We'll see if that changes or not. I want to get to 1,000 likes before kickoff of today's game. We are at 713. We have over 2,800 people watching. We're just aiming for that 50% like ratio. So can we get there right now? I think we can. Like the video, please and thank you. If you haven't already done so, now is the time to do it. Hit that like button. Every 500 likes, we will do that. I gotta update this here. Gotta update that because we got William Cook coming through with $100 super chat. It's 2 beer bongs. Everyone spam WC. He says, I want a win to tell the national media to F off. William, I'm going to put you on the mini helmet right now. I'm just going to do WC because it's going to be easier to write because my handwriting blows and it'll fit better. William C. coming in right now. There we go. Beer bongs coming up as well. Barbara Hickey is in with a $20 super chat as well. If I could type, that'd be awesome. There we go. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well at What Going Downey for that one. 2 beer bongs coming up. We are 160 likes away from another shoddy wheel spin. We're losing to the Eagles. We are down by 10 against the Eagles in the Super Chat battle right now. So Eagles are up by $10 over us right now against in the Super Chat battle. We're going to have to keep a close eye on that one. We have to very close eye on that one. So we're down by $10 in the Super Chat battle. We'll showcase that here in just a second. Here's the numbers. Let's catch them right now. I'm going to do back-to-back beer bongs. Let's catch them. We're chugging they're technically Happy Dads because they're just a little bit less calories, and I need that because I have a dad bod. I'm heavy enough as it is. Here we go. First beer down. Can we get enough to catch the Eagles? Excuse me. That was bad. Second beer bong. Matthew Skipper coming through. We've taken the lead for now. I want to closely check in on that throughout the night. Like, very closely. Second beer bong. Here we go. Holy cow. All right. Several super chats to get to. We have taken the lead for now over Eagles now. We will check in on that throughout tonight's live stream. I at least want to beat them in that side of it. Merjanic, $2 real quick, says Blue reports of being lazy. Nice healthy scratch. I don't want to read into that, but the Cowboys gave him praise and scratched him. It's kind of weird to me. Anthony, I have my heart broken again. Prove me wrong. Hope you're right. 100 likes away from a wheel spin as well. Matthew Skipper, $10 super chat. Thank you, Matthew. Chris McNally in as well. Thank you, Chris. Let's see. We got Muology, a.k.a. Jace, is in. Also, looks like YouTube has rescinded their @ handles. So it's back to being the normal ones, which I appreciate there. Jace is in with the extra entries. If this one was a slap Mitch, that'd be great. Drew Seiling in again as well with a $20 super chat. I want to beat the Eagles anyway. You're damn right. I do too. We are moments away from kickoff here. Everyone spam C in the comment section. We probably got a good 2 minutes here. They're doing looks like Boys to Men is doing the national anthem. Is that the national anthem? I can't hear shit right now. So we are 60. I can't do math. 60 likes away from 1,000. Can we get there right now? Like the video. Get right with that live sub counter too. Okay, big audience here. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Like it for America too. Why not? So, Captain Patch. So Dak's not doing the shooting sleeve. It's just a long sleeve that's pulled down all the way. 1,000 likes. Let's spin that wheel here. And then we can hop back to that side of it. It's a good call, Billy, or Aiden. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We are moments away from kickoff in this one as they do the national anthem right now. Let's do a very quick wheel spin. Every 500 likes, we will do a wheel spin on tonight's Cowboys report. It's going to be Do you want to do a shot? Do you want to do a shot or do you want to do a Bean Boozled? Bean Boozled, come on up here. It was going to be 2 shots for Chris. The Bean Boozled pop up instead. Close your eyes. Come over on screen a little bit so they can see you. There you go. I'll pick it then. That is a red one. That's either Carolina Reaper or it is the Cayenne. I think it's Cayenne. Let's see what it is. Take it away. Carolina Reaper? Cayenne. All right, get some water. Get some water. All right, keep liking the video. Make sure you are subscribed. We are moments away from kickoff between the Cowboys and the Eagles. Week 1 to open up the NFL season. Billy Joe, $10 super chat. You are in to our raffle entry. Last call, $100 super chats gets me to do 2 beer bongs. And you're in to our Helmet of Honor. Once this is all filled up with the Cowboys Blue Star stickers, we will raffle it off. William Cook has the largest individual super chat of the night, which gets him into our month-long MVP race. And Hawkeyes has the most top fan XP on YouTube as well. So moments away here from kickoff in this one. Want the Cowboys to win? Make sure you are subscribed, like the video, type in C as well. Schottenheimer, his first time as the Dallas Cowboys head coach. Eagles won the toss. They deferred. Tommy Buster, $2. Small people, bad movies, go boys. Appreciate that. Princess Jazzy into our raffle entry as well. Over, under, Dak, 300 yards passing. Under, with the rain in the forecast. Over 100 rushing yards. CeeDee, 2 TDs. Micah over on all of those. But he's got Eagles work for it, 31-28. I don't mind that. And Billy Joe, let's hope defense steps up tonight. Got to protect him a little bit. But yes. Andrew Edwards, over under Micah broadcast, mentions it 25. I'm so over it, I honestly don't care if they talk about him. Like, I honestly just, like, I'm done with it. Kickoff coming up here for Philadelphia, the new kickoff style. KaVontae Turpin back deep, line drive kick, grabbed at his 5-yard line. Gets the 20, 25, breaks a tackle, and out of bounds at about the 27-yard line. Andres Yabarvo in with a $5 or $10 super chat as well. Can't let these chickens win. Got to have faith in Shoddy unless he does that dumb run, throw pattern as last year. Well, we're about to see. Out there on offense, Pickens, Tolbert, Lamb, Ferguson, Williams, and your starting 5 offensive linemen as expected. Guyton, Smith, Beebe, Booker, and Steele. They begin with the ball at their own 33-yard line here. Was a 27-yard return for Turpin. There is already an injured Eagle on the play. It is Ben Van Sumeren blocking against Maurice Liufau. And oh no, non-contact grabbed at his kind of knee, upper calf. So a bad start there for the Eagles fullback. There is a flag on the play. Not sure what the flag is for here. So we got 6 seconds into the game. We already have a penalty on the play. Ben Van Sumeren is down. Remember to like that video, hit that sub button. We're live for every single Cowboys game here on the Cowboys Report. You can ride sub counter. I have yet to see why a flag was thrown. Jalen Carter looks like he's in shambles. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Philadelphia. Jalen Carter gets flagged. Let's tack on 15 yards to it. and he got ejected. Dak and Jalen Carter Jalen Carter spit on Dak Prescott. He spit on Dak Prescott and gets ejected. That is unbelievable. Holy cow, right in front of the official, Jalen Carter spit on Dak Prescott and gets himself in. That's a no-brainer. You can't do that. What a bum. That's Georgia for you. That's what the Bama boys were saying here in the background. You can't spit on the opposing team. I spit a little bit on accident. So Jalen Carter, get the fuck out of here, buddy. You can't spit on the opposing anybody. So Jalen Carter ejected before the first play of the game on offense or defense because he spit on Dak Prescott. Unbelievable. I'll put that on my timeline here as well. Jalen Carter has been ejected from the football game 6 seconds in for spitting on Dak Prescott. Before a singular actual snap begins, Jalen Carter is ejected. So Cowboys begin. Ball now at the 47-yard line. 1st and 10. Prescott, it's a give to Williams. Williams up the left side, picks up 6, almost 7. A good opening play there for the Cowboys. So 2nd and short here for the Cowboys. Matthew Skipper says F the Eagles, or damn right. So Cowboys now have the ball at the Eagles' 46-yard line on the opening drive here. 2nd and 3. Eagles showing a blitz. Turpin in motion. They're going to give him a handoff. Turpin going to get the first down. Type in those ones. DeJean and Bond made the tackle. That is a first down for the Cowboys. So Cowboys with elite field position to begin the game, thanks in large part to the Jalen Carter spitting ejection. NBC had no idea what happened. They were so excited to get the replay. Lipke in the game at fullback / running back here. Turpin in motion left to right. Now goes orbit behind Dak. Dak throws a quick hitch, caught by Pickens, and it's a gain of 4, maybe 5. So 2nd and short coming up here. The first catch of the season goes to Pickens. GP3's in the chat. Remember to subscribe to us here on the Cowboys Report, live for every single game. 13:20 to go now in the first quarter. 2nd and 4 after a gain of 6, kind of a generous 6. That's 5.5. Motion again from Turpin. I like saying that. Back to the other side now. Prescott. Give to Williams. Up the middle. Did he get the first down? Depends on the spot. I think they're going to mark him a little bit short here. Half yard shy. They are already in field goal range. It's going to be 3/4 of a yard here. 3rd down coming up. Type in those 3s. Type in your 3s. Half, 3/4 yard to go. Williams the single back. 2 tight ends right. Looks like receivers split on both sides. Play action. Prescott under pressure. Throws. Lamb to the 5. He's down at the 2. The Cowboys are marching. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 2. They're going to go tempo. Type in those ones. Dak Prescott to Lamb on play action. He's out of bounds at about the 2-yard line. Williams to the right of Prescott. 1.5 yards. Fade. Lamb. All the flags come out. Blatant pass interference. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 1. inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Adoree Jackson with the most blatant pass interference you will see, and it's going to be 1st and goal at the 1 for the Cowboys. 11:52 to go. The Cowboys offense is marching. Adoree Jackson gets pulled off the field. Williams is the single back. 2 tight ends, including Lipke to the right. Motion from Lipke. Dak the give to Williams. He's in! Touchdown, Cowboys! They strike first. Everyone spam those TDs. Dak Prescott sets it up to CeeDee Lamb, and Javonte Williams punches it in, and the Cowboys score first. Great blocking by Smith and Spanford and Guyton, and the Cowboys open up the 2025 season with a touchdown drive. Spam the TDs. Let's go. Hell of a start for Dallas. Aubrey's extra point is up dead center. It's 7-0. Spam your TDs. Let's go. Jalen Carter ejected. Gave the ball to the Cowboys near midfield. And they march down the field and take a 7-0 lead. How about them Cowboys? A long way to go, but one hell of a start out of Dallas. Got some super chats here. Then I think we can ride the sub chat or the super chat, the sub counter. Andrew, over under Micah mentions. I don't give a shit about Micah. I'm done. He is the opposition now. He is the opposition. I respectfully-ish don't care about him anymore. Andrew Edwards, or Andrew Zubarvo, excuse me. Getting the Javonte Williams touchdown on my timeline right now. I'm going to post that onto the Facebook pages too here. Matthew says, Kenneth, if these chickens win, I have got to have faith in Shoddy unless he does that dumb run, throw pattern as well. I mean, can't dial up a better opening drive than 7 points for the Dallas Cowboys. You truly cannot dial up anything better there. Matthew Skipper says, F the Eagles. Everyone type in F the Eagles. I don't like them. You don't like them. F the Eagles in the comment section right now. This is on the Jalen Carter spitting moment. Can't believe it, but not surprised. SMH. To get yourself ejected in the opening moment of the game is insane. Just horrible discipline by Jalen Carter, who has never been known for good discipline, if we're being honest there. Andrew Edwards says, Georgia players gonna Georgia. Yeah, you're right. I also like, by the way, in that drive, that the fact that they went tempo. Like, they were, like, not playing around. They were aggressive. I like that. They started hot on offense. You love to see it. Jeffrey Ward, loving the use of Turpin pre-snap. Hell of a first drive. You're damn right, Jeffrey. You are in to our jersey raffle. Got you covered there. Andres Yabarvo, first blood has been drawn. Let's go. Eagles probably going to be saying that they drew first blood, but I'm happy with it. Jotman, 7-0 quick run. The clock out, LFG. It's funny. Hey, clock's doing good. Hawkeye says, thank you, baby Jesus. Let's go. Love it so far, Hawkeyes. Great start for the Cowboys. Matthew says, offense looking more Shanahan-y. I do want to see how it is outside of that opening script. Those first 15 plays, what does it look like after that? Cowboys fan, or I guess Red Eyes Black Dragon is next here. Spit and get hit. F the Eagles. You're damn right. I mean, I don't know what you were doing there. Very stupid. James Brittingham, a $20 super chat. It jumped away on Aiden. There is already a flag, by the way, on the kickoff here. Illegal motion on Philadelphia. Back them up. 2 penalties to open up the game on Philadelphia. I don't know what this is. This is new to me. I like it. William, we'll go rapid fire on these supers. I'm just going to read them off for you, Aiden. the smaller ones. Hero cool. MVP of the game is Jalen Carter, right? Maybe. Cowboy fan, if we win, Jalen Carter's MVP of the game. Samaj Griffin, this game is going to get really for the Birds if we score like this. Hope you're right. Game going to get ugly. Hope so. And really, man, CeeDee making Adoree Jackson look like the bad player he is. I don't know. 1st and 10, Philly. Ball at their own 30 here. Motion from Dotson. Hurts, fakes the toss, has time, drag route, caught by Goddard. That's a gain of 9 against Kenneth Murray. 8 or 9 on that one. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Free Cowboys videos all season long. Watch parties every single game as well. 2nd and short here. It's Sanborn and Murray out there at linebacker. Looks like Damone Clark over Leafau. Give to Saquon. Cuts it back. Tackle made by Kenny Clark. But it is a first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. So 1st and 10 now for Philadelphia. It was Sam Williams and Dante Fowler out there at defensive end on that play. Hit that sub button. Juan backwards says, we scored. Tell my girlfriend, we'll watch back. They did score. It was a great opening drive. But Eagles now at their own 41-yard line. Hurts, play action. Steps up, looking, tucking, makes Sam Williams miss, slides down. Going to be a gain of 7 on that one. 2nd down coming up here for the Eagles. They ran play action. Cowboys said that too high shell coverage employed. Looking for A.J. Brown. I don't know why. Was that Kenneth Murray or Damone? That was Kenneth Murray grabbing at something on that play. And Murray was grabbing at that left arm. He's still out there. I think we can ride the live sub counter. 2nd and 3. Play clock down to 5. Inside of 10 to go. Toss left. Barkley to the edge. Cuts it up. Runs into his own man. Going to get to the edge still. And picks up a bunch. We're 100 subs away from 221K here on the Cowboys Report. Hit that sub button. We're live for every single Cowboys game. Multiple videos each and every single day, too. And Fowler got caught on the outside, kind of a crack toss play. Eventually brought down by DaRon Bland. It is Elam and Bland out there at corner in the base personnel, kind of what I thought it might be. 9:10 to go. Hurts in the shotgun. Smith motion from left to right. Hurts over the middle. Caught by Goddard. Hit and brought down by Malik Hooker. It is a gain of 6-ish. So 2nd down as the Eagles are marching here on offense. 2nd and 4. Jaytoia in the game at DT along with Solomon Thomas. Up the middle goes Will Shipley for a gain of 5. That is another first down for Philadelphia. So Saquon checks out. The Cowboys sub in their backup defensive lineman. Mazi Smith is not active tonight. Eagles note, by the way, Ben Van Sumeren already ruled out with a knee injury concerning there. 1st and 10, ball at the 25. Hurts in the shotgun, looking left. It's a swing pass to Shipley. Shipley with a bunch of space inside the 10, brought down at the 5, and this Cowboys defense just does not look good. As good as the Cowboys offense looked on the first drive, it's as bad as the Cowboys defense looks. Can they bend but don't break? We're back inside the Omaha Steaks Red Zone. 50% off and extra $35 off with promo code Cowboys over at omahasteaks.com. Elam just gets blocked out of the way by the 150-pound Devonta Smith. Can't have that. Dak looking on. 1st and goal from the 6. The handoff to Barkley up the middle is going to get about half of it. Going to bring up 2nd and goal from the 3. Ezeriuaku among those in there on the tackle. So 2nd and goal now for the Eagles. Type in those stops. Got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop. 2nd and goal. 6:55 to go here in the first quarter. Hurts going to go under center. Saquon the single back. Toia and Kenny Clark and Osa and Thomas at defensive line. Up the middle, no gain. Solomon Thomas makes the tackle. Cowboys unveiled a 4 defensive tackle front in their goal line package. Thomas jumped inside to make the play. 3rd down, type in those stops and type in those 3s. Big 3rd down coming up. Eagles are aggressive. Might be 4-down territory here. 6:10 to go in the first quarter. Cowboys 7, Eagles nothing. Williams and Osa lined up at defensive tackle. Fowler and Ezeriuaku at defensive end. Diggs on the outside. Hurts looking right, resetting, dancing, rolling right, tucking, running. He's going to score. No spy for Jalen Hurts. That is an easy touchdown, and the Eagles on the verge of tying it here. You're in zone coverage, and nobody is watching Jalen Hurts where you have to be watching him inside the 5. Murray's following the crosser as he should. Bland's in the flat like he should, but there's just nobody over the middle. You needed a spy there. About to be 7-7 after this Jake Elliott extra point. Up and good. We are tied up at 7 here. 3rd and goal. Jalen Hurts scores a 10-play, 70-yard drive for Philadelphia. 15 subs away from 221K on the Cowboys report. Hit that sub button for free Cowboys videos each and every single day. We will be live for every single Cowboys game as well. 13 subs away, 10 subs away, 7 away, 4 away, 1. Oh, what are the odds of it landing on 1? There it is. 221 on the Cowboys report. Keep on subbing. We're going to be live for every single Cowboys YouTube game. Even if the wife's in labor, I might find a way to get out of that one. We'll see. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Handful of super chats we're going to go rapid fire on as well. Appreciate every single person who is tuned in live here on the Cowboys Report. Offense first drive, A+. Defense first drive, F. 7 runs, 2 by the quarterback as the Eagles march all over the Cowboys. Blitz says trade for Myles Garrett tomorrow. He is unavailable. The Browns literally just paid him. You can't get him. I would love it. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Chris B, boy, this defense is Swiss cheese. My God. I mean, did they have very many positive plays outside of the good Solomon Thomas stop? It wasn't there. Eagles had all day in the pocket. Will Shipley got going. Like if you had Will Shipley as the leading Eagles receiver of the first drive, congrats. 19 yards through the air, 5 yards on the ground. He is the leading playmaker for Philadelphia right now. Hurts 3 of 3, 33 yards. Dak 2 of 2, 38 yards. Cowboy 85 ain't wrong. Where's the pass rush? Stopping the run. What a joke. 5.3 yards per carry, and that includes a stop for like no gain on Saquon. If you had concerns about that Cowboys defense, sure feels like it's reasonable to still have them. That was not a good drive from the Cowboys defense. As good as that offensive drive was, the defensive one was not very good. Andrew Edwards, $5 super chat into our signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle giveaway. 41 is a disgusting jersey number. Also, Ezeriuaku got rid of it. Also, Murray got demolished on the Shipley swing pass. A lot of guys did. He was untouched for like 15 yards. Elliott's line drive kick is away. Turpin from inside his own 5-yard line. Going up the middle. Runs into a Eagles defender and does not get much on that one. So the Cowboys will come back out on offense. More pushing and shoving. Maurice Liufau's helmet comes off. There's a scrum with Liufau at the center. Flags go everywhere. This is probably going to be offsetting penalties. Penalties galore. I think every ref threw a flag. I count at least 3 of them out there. Liufau's helmet came off, and then he kept pushing and shoving. So we shall see what the penalty/penalties are for here. This is where it should be offsetting. Get control of the game here. Super chat menu, $5 into our signed DaRon Bland jersey giveaway. $10 is 3 entries. $20 is 10. $50 for a shot wheel. $100 for a beer bong, and you go into our helmet of honor. We'll put your name on a little Cowboys helmet sticker. Everyone on there eligible to win it. We'll raffle it off once it's filled up. Penalties coming up. 2 penalties on the Cowboys. Are you kidding me? Doesn't make any damn sense. How is that both on the Cowboys? How is that on him? F the refs in the comments. How does Liufau lose his helmet and it's only penalties on the Cowboys? That makes no damn sense. F the refs in the comments. Offsetting it worse there. So Cowboys backed up now deep in their own territory. 1st and 10. Weather, knock on wood, been good so far tonight. Williams flip sides. Bunch formation right. Give to Javonte. Not a lot there. Gonna pick up 2. I don't understand how it's only penalties on the Cowboys when your player's helmet got ripped off. Makes no damn sense. F the refs, it's nonsense. So 2nd and 7 here. From the 15. Motion from Turpin, right to left. Dak, play action, roll in the pocket a little bit, resetting, avoids the sack, avoids that one, throws it. Caught by Lamb. I think he stepped out of bounds. We'll see. Gets to the 33-yard line. They'll mark him down there. Either way, it's a 1st down. Type in those ones. Great job by Prescott maneuvering the pocket. They roll the guard right. Avoids a sack from Davis. Avoids a sack from Hunt. And finds Lamb. He did not step out of bounds. 18-yard gain. Type in those ones. To the 33-yard line, the Cowboys go. Offset I. Dak under center. Give to Williams. Williams dancing. Going to get about 5 on that one. A horde of Eagles defenders make the tackle. Sidney Brown, Reed Blankenship among them. Good 1st down run for a gain of 5. I like saying that out loud. So despite the nonsense penalty, Cowboys marching on this drive. 2nd and 5, ball at the 38. Williams the single back. Schoonmaker the tight end here. Prescott gives it to Williams, fakes the reverse. Williams will get about 3 to bring up 3rd and 2. Type in those 3s. I do love the motion. I agree, Chris. I do love the motion. That is a good sign. 3rd down. Type in your 3s here. 3rd and 2. Next TV timeout, you're going to sub on and give some shout-outs because I got to pee. From the 41, Prescott in the shotgun. Motion from Tolbert, that cheat motion style. Prescott stepping up, throwing over the middle, caught by Lamb again. First down 40, 35, tripped him at the 30-yard line. Type in those ones. CeeDee Lamb delivers again. Ones in the chat. Dak had a lot of time in the pocket and finds a crossing CeeDee Lamb for another first down. Ball at the 33-yard line now of Philadelphia. Miles Sanders checks in the game at running back. Eagles almost jump. Dak barking out some audibles here. Play clock down to 2. 1. The snap at 0. Prescott. Check down to Sanders. Caught to the 30. Won't get anything else there. Putting those CeeDee Lamb highlights on my timeline, there is a flag holding on the Cowboys. Let's see. Tyler Smith. Yeah, he kind of tripped / held him / tackled him. That's going to be a flag every time. So, no F-refs there. That's a penalty. 1st and 20 now for the Cowboys. Ball at the 43. Turpin comes in motion from right to left. He's now in the backfield along with Sanders. Dak drops back. Pressure coming. Throws it late to Sanders. Makes the catch, but he's going to lose 3. Terrence Steele got smoked on that play. Terrible reps from the offensive line the last 2 plays. Terrence Steele just gets beat to the inside. Dak has to bail and find the check down. Sanders can't make Zach Bond miss in the open field. So it's going to be 2nd and about 23, 24 now. Backed up at the Eagles' 46.5-yard line. Lamb in the slot against the Gene. Turpin in motion. Dak drops back. 4-man pressure. Taking a bomb. Downfield. Pickens almost made the one-handed grab. Where's the flag? There it is. F you, Eagles. That's going to be a first down, Dallas. Type in those ones. Keep picking on those Eagles corners. DPI. First down, Cowboys. We're back in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Quinyon Mitchell is all over George Pickens. Held on. Pickens nearly made an unreal grab. That's going to be 1st and goal. That would have been unbelievable if Pickens had held on to that football. It's a 30-yard penalty. Just outside the 10 at the 12 in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Boot action for Prescott. Looking, throwing, incomplete, dangerous throw. Tried to go to Tolbert. Ferguson was there in the flat. I probably would have gone to that one, but Dak and Tolbert talking as if Tolbert maybe should have cut inside more, cut closer to the front pylon. Let's see what the replay shows us here late in the first quarter. Tolbert just kind of slowed down, got beat by Quinyon Mitchell to the spot. I don't know about that one. It was weird. 2nd and 12, or 10 from the 12, excuse me. 2 in the backfield, Lipke and Williams. Span forward in motion. Give to Williams up the middle. Williams churning is going to get the first down. Look at Javonte go, baby. 1st and goal at the 2. Javonte Williams churning bodies out here. 1st and goal, the Cowboys go in tempo. From the 1, Williams the single back. Dak hard counts. Changes the play call at the line of scrimmage. Game clock down to 10. Prescott hard counts again. They're not going to go for it. They're not going to go for it. That'll end the first quarter. I'm going to take a quick pee break. Every $20 super chat while I am peeing is a shot wheel. Every 50 is a beer bong. Chris will step up here while I go pee real quick. Cowboys, Eagles tied up at 7.
Not right now. All right, let's give some shout-outs in the chat, baby. I need to back up a little bit, let this camera focus. There we go. There we go. What is going on, Ty, man? I gotta step way back here, or I could spread out a little bit just to get down in the camera view. Let's give some shout-outs here, man. Cowboys starting off hot, baby. Did not expect that. Let's just be completely honest. I did not expect this to be a 7-7 ball game early on, and with an opportunity to go up 14-7 right now. Let's get some. I see so many Eagles fans in the chat. What is going on right now? What is going on right now? Let's bully them. Let's bully them. Get them the hell out of here. You guys heard the deal. Any $20 super chats? Well, there's one right there from CJ. There's 2 from Old Bean.
Cowboys, 1st and goal at the 1-yard line. I'm back. Let's do those shoddy wheels right now here. Okay, let's do it. Good call. Let's do Omaha Steaks, and then we'll get into the shoddy wheel here. Very, very quick first quarter of action, by the way. A lot of tempo on that front. CJ DeYoung, Old Bean, I got you entered. We'll do the wheel spins after a quick word from our sponsor, Omaha Steaks. They deliver unrivaled quality and variety with every single bite, and they're backed by their 100% guarantee. It is the perfect time to stock up with the exceptional handcrafted flavor and convenience of Omaha Steaks. Every steak is aged perfectly to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America. They've been America's original butcher since 1917. They're family-owned, over 100 years of expertise in the meat industry. It's not just steaks, burgers, chicken, pork, seafood, and desserts. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit Omaha Steaks for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot sale event. For an extra $35 off, use promo code COWBOYS at checkout. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com and an extra $35 off with promo code COWBOYS at checkout. See site for details. 1st and goal. Wheel spins coming up here in a second. We'll focus on the game. It's Williams, shotgun set to the left of Prescott. Dak gonna give. Williams, he's in! Spam those TDs! It's 2 for Javonte! Javonte Williams has given the Cowboys a 13-7 lead with the extra point coming up here in just a second. They go shotgun set, 5 down linemen. They run behind Smith and Beebe. They clear a hole and they're in. Spam those touchdowns. 2 rushing scores for Javonte Williams. Who had that on their bingo card? Aubrey's extra point is good. 14-7. Let's go, Cowboys. Big lead right now. Or a lead, I should say. Keep the TDs coming. We'll do the wheel spins here in just a second. Spam those TDs. Fun fact, I do have Javonte. Oh, no, I don't. Not in that league. That's fine. Do I have Javonte in my guillotine league? Guess I didn't get him at all. That's fine. Spam those TDs. Wheel spins coming up right now. 2 of them, thanks to CJ and Old Bean. Fire it away once you're ready, Billy. Cowboys 14, Eagles 7. Let's spin that wheel. Whenever you're ready, fire it away. First wheel spin is Spicy Bean Boozle. That's going to be me, isn't it? That's me, isn't it? Oh, it's Chris! Oh! All right, here you go. Eyes closed. Spin it again, Billy. Eyes closed. Ooh, habanero, or is that cayenne? Or Carolina Reaper? That might be Carolina Reaper. Let's see. I have to do 2 shots. Are you kidding me? Just the one, thank God. Just the one. We're almost out of shotties, by the way. Chris can make some more. Oh, it's Carolina Reaper? You're not sure? You don't mind spice, though. You handle spice pretty well. You do handle spice pretty well. All right, shot coming up here. Super chats to get to. Bottoms up. Yeah, make some more. Chris going to go make some more shotties because why not? Cowboys 14, Eagles 7. Cowboys have a third of their rushing touchdowns from last year tonight alone. How about that for a stat? We'll get some of those super chats that have come in here as well. Samaj Griffin, William Cook. We'll get to you guys here. Again, $5 into our signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle. $10 is 3, $20 is 10. We can get some of those super chats here. You can shuffle them through during the game. Line drive kick goes into the end zone for a touchback. All right, Donovan. Who would have thought getting rid of your best player would result in no pass rush? Hey, defense chance to redeem themselves here. David Bell is in with a $5 super chat for the DaRon Bland raffle. You got it covered there, David. Luis Heath, a $1 super chat with the unicorn emoji. Appreciate that. CJ's 20, got your entries in there. Old Beans 20s, got you in there. I do like what I'm doing with the offense, too. Dylan Walker is trolling a little bit. They're up 14-7. Pickens is happy. Ryder, pitch me. I think I'm dreaming. Let's go defense. Defense got to get a stop here. 1st and 10 from the 35. Hurts, a give to Saquon. Gets to the outside, cuts it up, and is going to pick up 6.5, 7 on that one. We got mentioned Ryder Kincaid's super chat there. Says, pinch me, I think I'm dreaming. Samaj, William, and Caleb are next up here. So 2nd and call it 4 here for Saquon and the Cowboys. Diggs is out there at corner right now. Almost offsides. Now backs up. Hurts in empty personnel here. They got a linebacker on Smith in the slot. Watch out for that one. Hurts looking that way. Throws the out. Caught by Devonta Smith. That's a no-brainer matchup. It's a first down for Philly. That's just too easy. That is too easy. If we can get caught up on those supers, I'd say let's do it. So Eagles again with a first down here. Samaj, you need to stop and score with the way we move the ball, but going to get blown out. Dak about to eat. He's been great tonight. Offense has been great. Defense, not so far. We'll see what happens here. 1st and 10, ball at the 46.5-yard line of Philly. Hurts, a stretch left. Blown to the backfield. Missed tackle by Dante Fowler, and Barkley picks up 4. Had him in the backfield. Osa Odighizuwa got penetration. Dante Fowler couldn't finish him, and it's a first down or a gain of a couple instead of a loss of a couple. Osa did such a good job on this play to get penetration. Fowler over pursued and missed the tackle. William Cook, defense needs to stop. You're right. Offense looks good. Defense needs a stop. Caleb, Cowboys starting fast, not slow. No way. I love it. 2nd and 6, ball in Cowboys territory, the 49-yard line. Hurts has some time, checks it down to Goddard. Goddard going to get brought down by Murray. 3rd down, type in those threes. Type in those threes here. Third and 3. We got 12:25 to go in the first half. Kenny Clark and Osa out there at defensive tackle. Fowler and Williams are your starters at defensive end. I wouldn't mind seeing more Kneeland for run stopping. Bunch right. Hurts in the shotgun. Got to be alert for the read option look here. Cowboys in zone, it looks like. Hurts going to drop back. Over the middle. Caught. First down to Goddard. It's an easy pitch and catch. A gain of 7 for Goddard. Just sat down right smack dab in the middle of the zone. Eagles don't often attack the middle, but they did on that one. Austin, I had Williams on my bench in fantasy. Most people did. Don't feel bad about that one. Don't feel bad about that one. Both you guys did? Both Aiden and Billy did too. Needed to even step up. Outside runs hurting us. Runs in period hurting you right now. James into our jersey raffle too. 1st and 10, ball at the 39-yard line. Hurts under center, play action. Pressure coming, stepping up, throwing a check down. Caught for a gain of 1 by Kylan Granson, the former SMU product at tight end. So 2nd down. Another super chat there from James. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. 2nd and 9 coming up here for the Eagles. We are inside of 11 minutes to go in the first half. Eagles on the fringes of field goal territory. Probably in field goal territory, frankly. Yeah, they're probably in it for Elliott. Shotgun set for Hurts. Drops back. Has time. Under some pressure now. Rolling left. Should have been holding. No flag. Hurts scrambling, running, and gets the first down. Ezeriuaku clearly being held, but no call against Jordan Mailata. When the defensive end can't turn around, that's holding. Watch this. Hurts able to scramble and run for a first down. First and 10, Philly. Ball at the Cowboys' 29-yard line now. Hurts under center. Give to Saquon to the right side. Saquon going to get a couple. Brought down by Kneeland and DaRon, or Malik Hooker. Called a gain of 4 on that one. Kneeland tried to knock that ball out. Good job by Saquon holding on to it. I like the effort there from Kneeland. Good play by Saquon holding that ball. Good effort by Kneeland. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 24.5-yard line. Hurts under center. Will give it to Shipley. Shipley doesn't get anything. Maybe a half yard. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. 3rd down. Spam your 3s here. Big 3rd down coming up. Can the Cowboys defense, can somebody get a stop in this game? Barkley out on this play. 3rd and 5. Got to get to the 19. They're at the 24. 2-by-2 set. Tight to the right side. A.J. Brown shifts out wide. Hurts against the stunts. Has some time. Now dancing. Stepping up. Hurts is going to break a tackle and get the first down. What is Damone Clark doing? Jalen Hurts just juked the shit out of Damone Clark. Damone Clark is out there on this 3rd down play. He's in the zone. He's right there. Cowboys get some pressure, and Clark just gets absolutely juked out of his shoes. 1st and goal from the 9 inside the Prize Picks red zone now. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Give to Saquon. He's going to get a couple on that one. Why are you playing Damone Clark over Maurice Leafau right now? Clark is getting abused out there. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal after the 1-yard gain. From the 8-yard line, Smith will come in motion. Cowboys again look like zone. They don't have the numbers on the left side. Sanborn against Smith. Hurts has time again. Now scrambling, running. Is someone going to get there? Unbelievably shit defense. Eagles score again. Cowboys offense looks great. Cowboys defense, terrible. Diggs is jawing with Hurts. They just scored, buddy. Might be a damn shootout based on this one. Jalen Hurts just has all day in the pocket. They can't get him wrapped up. The offense looks great, and the defense looks terrible. Extra point is good. We're tied up at 14. F Philly in the comments. Jalen Hurts, 2 rushing scores. Javonte Williams, 2 rushing scores. It's just not good so far from the Cowboys defense. The offense looks great. They're marching the ball. Javonte's got 8 carries, 34 yards. Dak is 5 of 6, 79 yards. Got a great DPI call on George Pickens, but the defense can't stop a nosebleed. It's a bad combination. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this year on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It's simple to play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get those picks right, you could cash in. They put their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. They offer Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits this football season. My Week 1 Prize Picks lineup, Dak Prescott, the half passing yard. Check it off. Already there, baby. I paired it with Xavier Worthy, more than 3.5 yards on the ground. Ashton Genty, a half rushing touchdown as well. Go download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. And use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Rapid fire on the Super Chat. Many of them will get to the Super Chats that have come in here so far. Signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle entry is $5. $10 is 3. $20 is 10 raffle entries. $50 will spin the shoddy wheel. $100 is a beer bong. And you're entered to win our Cowboys full-sized helmet. It's the icy white helmet there. $100, you're in. MVP today gets you're into our monthly MVP raffle. That's based on largest individual super chat. As of right now, William Cook has lead at 100 exactly. So 101 beats him. Top fans is Hawkeyes. That's based on the YouTube top fan leaderboard. Michael says paper mache defense. Yeah, I agree. Joe Whitney, $2. Thank you very much, Joe. I appreciate that. Billy Joe, you got a run stopper. Hold on. Return here by Turpin. Up the middle. Gets to about the 32-yard line. So solid Fields position there for the Cowboys. The run stopper doesn't help you when the quarterback is out of the pocket and making plays. Does not do anything for you. Like, yes, they did, but doesn't matter when it's outside zone runs and you're just getting gashed by the quarterback. Hurts has 5 carries, 43 yards, and 2 scores. He's killed you tonight. 1st and 10 Cowboys, 6:41 to go. A game you might have to score 35 to win, it feels like. Prescott under center, play action pass. Dak will check it down to Ferguson. Ferguson is going to get 3 on that one. Chris B., I don't know if this D can stop any offense, seriously. Eagles have had their way. Both offenses have had their way so far. Both of them have. I mean, keep rotating through those supers so we get caught up. It's fine. Liam Tucker, QB spy, please. You had Clark not spying, but in the right zone. He missed him. Also, yes, I was holding on Ezeriuaku. I agree. Eddie says Dante Fowler looks slow. Yeah. Lo-fi. This is what we traded Micah for. Woo. Yeah, I get it. Andrew Edwards, $5 super chat into our jersey raffle. Blitz coming off the nickel. Dak, pitch route caught by Turpin. Stiff arms to midfield. Type in those ones. Another first down for the Cowboys offense. Dak to Turpin on a simple hitch. They brought a nickel pressure. Good job by Miles Sanders seeing it late and giving Dak enough time on a quick hitch to Turpin. First down. Byron Joe David says, need over zone ASAP. Yes, you miss him right now. Miss him a lot. Samuel, a $10 super chat. Got you entered. Defense, got to learn quickly. Motion on offense music. I like the motion. I agree. T. Thompson, I agree with as well as the play clock runs down to 5. Timeout Cowboys. The D is very vanilla. And that's fine if you're executing. But Hurts has a lot of time in the pocket. They haven't gotten him into 3rd and longs yet. And they've just had a very tough time getting off the field. And Hurts has had his way on the ground. 5 carries, 43 yards, and 2 scores. That's easy pickings for Jalen Hurts. Can't have it. Got to be better there. The defense, the offense looks great so far. Knock on wood. But early vibes are, this is a game you're going to have to find a way to, score all of it. If you don't, you're going to get yourselves in trouble. That's what it feels like right now. So I am worried about that one. Offense looks good. Defense does not look good. How you balance that is very much up in the air. So they're going to have to figure that stuff out in the very near future. We do owe 1 shoddy wheel spin for 1,500 likes. We'll get to 2,000 here soon. We are losing, however, the Super Chat battle against Eagles Now. I don't know if we can format that or not, but we'll see. We are losing against Eagles Now, 1.2 versus 1.3. Get those Super Chats in. $50, we'll do a shoddy wheel spin. $100, I'll do a beer bong. You are entered into our Cowboys full-sized helmet season-long raffle, or once this bad boy is filled up. $100 Super Chat on that front. So get your entries in, get your Super Chats in. It is a TV timeout here between the Cowboys and the Eagles. 2 raffle spins for everyone liking the video as well. I appreciate that, folks. If you haven't already liked that video. Artemis Fowl! He just wants shots! He wants shots for 125! You got it, buddy! Artemis Fowl has taken the lead for the largest Super Chat / Venmo today. We're going to give you a bunch of entries as well for the for the signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle. Artemis Fowl coming through. He just said he wanted 120. He just wants shots. You know what, Artemis? F the wheel. I know how you operate. Let's do shots, baby. 1st and 10. We do owe 2 wheel spins here in a little bit. Shots coming up. Prescott to Sanders, tripped up for no gain. Nolan Smith on the play. Shot 1. This might be holding on the Cowboys as well. Let's see what the flag is for here. Wait a minute. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Eagles. That is a first down. 2 shots down for Artemis. We'll just round up to 3 because why not? I spilled everywhere. That's so bad of me. I don't really know what Nolan Smith did. I guess he taunted. That shouldn't be a penalty as far as I'm concerned. Keep on subbing. Can we get to 222K subs tonight? Artemis, this is for you. 1st and 10 Cowboys, ball at the 35.5-yard line. Sanders, play action. Dak under pressure. Gonna go avoid the sack. Still going, looking. Dak is gonna tuck and run and slide down. I don't know how he avoided the sack. He was dead to rights in the backfield and picks up about 4. Cheers for you, Artemis. Hit that sub button. We're just over 500 away from 222. We get there, I'll do a beer bong. Jordan Davis had Dak dead to rights, and pulling out his best Lenore Sellers impersonation avoids the sack for a gain of 3.5. Motion from Lamb, orbit style. That's behind the quarterback. A give to Turpin. Turpin cutting it up and is going to get about 4, maybe 5. 3rd down, type in those 3s. Keep on subbing. 5:05 away from 221. Live for every single Cowboys game here on the Cowboys Report. Someone said Dak runs like an old man. Yes, he does. But it worked, so it's fine. Might have been a little triple option look there, actually, for the Cowboys. 3rd and 2. It's 1.75 yards, really. Prescott in the shotgun. Play clock down to 5. Dak going to give it to Williams. 1st down, Cowboys. He picks up 4, maybe 5. Type in those 1s. Spam those 1st downs. Cowboys showing some tempo here. Ferguson, Turpin, Williams, Lamb, and Pickens out there. Ferguson motion from left to right. Dak in the shotgun now. Barking out some play calls. There's 15 on the play clock. I'll call it the Prancer signal. I don't know what else to call it. Dak drops back, slants, caught by a sliding Lamb to the 15. Eagles say he dropped it, and he did. So not caught. We are tied now, by the way, against Eagles now in the Super Chat battle. Yeah, that is a drop by Lamb. Was a little bit further than I think Dak would have preferred, but I have always been a big believer. Hits your hands, you need to catch it. That did not happen there. So 2:49 to go in the half. Tolbert out there at wide receiver. Williams in the shotgun set next to Dak. Dak will drop back. Over the middle, broken up. And almost intercepted. That was a wild bounce off the pass breakup and went flying almost 10 yards backward to where Byron Young nearly picked it off. That would have been an unfortunate break. Cowboys lucky it falls incomplete. They try to go to Lamb. Good play by Adoree Jackson. Byron Young nearly made a diving pick. That's just a good play by Jackson and almost lucky break for Philadelphia. Bullet dodge there. 3rd and 10, the first kind of long 3rd down either team has faced so far tonight. From the 23, 3-by-1 set, Pickens lone receiver left, Prescott taking a shot to the end zone, Pickens, a lot of contact over his head. They're not going to get a flag on that one. Too far intended towards Pickens, so we'll bring out the alien, Brandon Aubrey, for a field goal try. Unbiased, I don't think that should be a flag. There's contact for sure, but Pickens can't make that catch. So Aubrey on for a 41-yard field goal try here. From the left hash, up, good. Spam your alien emojis. Aubrey delivers 17-14. Cowboys extend their lead. The first stop, quote unquote, of the day for the Dallas, or for any team in this one here. So Cowboys 17, Eagles 14. We are going to do the wheel spins here in a second. We owe 2 of them. Cowboys 17, Eagles 14. 2 timeouts left for Dallas, 3 timeouts left for Philadelphia. Wheel spins coming up for the 1,500 likes and 2,000 likes. This is the shoddy wheel. We'll see what it looks like here. It's coming up momentarily here. Once producer Billy's all set for it. Cowboys 17, Eagles 14. Every 500 likes, we will do a shoddy wheel spin. You can run it as soon as you are ready, Billy. Here we go. First of 2 coming up here. Lands on. Are you kidding me? It's rigged. All right, 2 shots. Spin it again, Billy. Spin it again. Cheers. Good thing Chris made some more. All right, Billy. This is for you. Do you want shots or do you want the Bean Boozled? You want to do shots? All right. Let's get ourselves to the super chats that have come in here. And Billy can come do his shots when he's ready. Every 500 likes on today's show is a shoddy wheel spin. We're at 2,174. We are extremely close. I will remind everyone watching live right now as well, we are going to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half and post game. Take home right now is 80 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So we'll slide Billy on up here. We got to that Byron Joe David super chat for sure already. First shot from Billy. I don't know what our last one was here. I think it's Chris B is the one we need here. Or Topher. Thank you, Billy. Kickoff is away here at the 5. Fumbled, grabbed at the 5 again, and going to get to about the 18-yard line is Will Shipley. Cowboys lock up the Eagles return game. Good there thanks to the fumble. Leafau in on the tackle. Topher is into our jersey raffle. Gotcha entered there, Topher. There's a lot, by the way. Chris B can never have a good offense and a good defense at the same time. I agree. J-Buzz, would Hurts have 2 TDs? Maybe, maybe not, but you haven't done anything good on defense so far. It's been a huge issue so far. We did have the Artemis Fowl $125 super chat come in earlier. He is in second place in the top fan leaderboard, by the way. Get to Williams here in a second. Or some others we're skipping there. Hurts in the pistol. There's 2:29 to go. Can they go for the double dip? Give to Saquon. Saquon is going to get 3-4 on that one. Sam Williams in on the tackle, a gain of 4. So second down, this is probably going to be the final play of before the 2-minute warning. So we'll get caught up on Super Chats and hit that Super Chat menu one time after that. Pat Fairfax, a $2 Super Chat. I appreciate you, Pat. Thank you very much. 2-minute warning here. William Cook, a $5 Super Chat. Another one of an entry into the signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle. That is catching us up now on the Super Chat side. Says, oh, wait a minute. Jonathan Kelly, 130, taking the lead in the Super Chat MVP. Reminder, the largest individual Super Chat or Venmo tonight. It's 130 right now. It's 130 with Jonathan Kelly. Will be entered into our month-long MVP battle. Highest individual Super Chat or Venmo, and the top fan leaderboard, which is Jonathan Kelly right now. He can get 2 if he wants. Are going to get entries into our Cowboys jersey. So, Jonathan, I'm going to put you on to the Cowboys helmet here. There we go. I'm going to write your initials on there. JK in the corner so it's easier to see. JK in Sharpie. And it's beer bong time. I want every single person watching live right now to spam JK in the comment section of today's show. Spam JK right now. Spam it. Oh, look at all the JKs coming in. I love it. 130 from Jonathan Kelly. Cheers to you, my friend. Beer bong coming up. We are at the 2-minute warning. Get that air bubble out of there. It's not beer. It's the Happy Dads, but it's still alcohol. It's 5%. Here we go. Bottoms up. Let's go. Everyone spam JK in the comment section. Jonathan Kelly coming through. We'll get the Certified Chide Super Chat and Joe Whitney's Super Chat as well. Got Joe Whitney in there at this moment. Joe says, love your show. Certified Chide says you need Leah Fowl on defense. I'd play him over Clark. We'll see what they do here. Appreciate Jonathan and Joe. It is going to be 2nd and 6 for the Eagles now. Venmo 50-50 raffles. Get him in. What going Downey? Hurts. Spinning left. Pressure coming. Throws it away. 3rd and 6 coming up. Type in those threes. A stop would be massive here for the Cowboys. Kalen and Matthew are into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. James has another $20 super chat. I thank you, James. Appreciate you, my friend. So Matthew Embry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Kalen is in. Take home is 100. Hurts on 3rd and 6. Has time. Uncorks a bomb to Dotson, who makes the grab against Kaiir Elam down to the 22-yard line. And the Eagles threatening for a 2-for-1 opportunity now. Dotson on Elam. He runs right by him, and Dotson makes the grab. Appreciate you, James. Let's go, Cowboys. Spam DC for L in the comments. 1st and 10, ball at the 26-yard line. Hurts checks it down, dropped by Saquon. Clock stops at 1:16. Second and 10 now. Drops an issue there for the Cowboys. Or for the Eagles. The deep bomb to Dotson puts him into field goal range. One failed 3rd down between these teams combined. It's a 51-yard play to Dotson. Been 0 blitzes from Eberflus tonight. 2nd and 10. Hurts. Swings it to Saquon. Missed tackle, and Saquon going to get brought out of bounds. I couldn't tell who missed that tackle. One of the DBs, perhaps? I'd love a replay. Was it Bland? I thought Bland made the tackle. Mark says 0 foam. That was fake beer. No, it was real beer. It's just Happy Dads, and sometimes I pour it better. The air bubble, if I do it right, the air bubble just is all at the bottom, and it flows on out. Gerald, a $5 super chat. The Happy Dads have less foam, though, which I do like. The beers the Miller Lights are so damn foamy. Felicia, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Gerald, you're into our jersey raffle too, by the way. 3rd and short from the 18. Hurts. Throws high. Caught by Saquon. Inside the Prize Picks red zone right now. prizepicks.com/CLNS. CLNS. prizepicks.com red zone. It was a high throw by Hurts, but caught. 5 of 5 on 3rd downs for the Cowboys defense, allowing them. 1st and 10 from the 15. There's 1:04 to go. 2 timeouts for Dallas, 3 for Philadelphia. Hurts in the shotgun from the 15. Drops back. Stepping up now. Rolling to the right. Going to get to the edge. To the 10. Out of bounds there as Hurts runs into the TV guy. Good no call there by the officials. Clark barely touched him. The boom mic operator got drilled. It's a gain of 5. I don't know why Damone Clark is playing so much. Yeah, there's no flag whatsoever there. Clark didn't even shove him. Hurts intentionally kind of ran into the guy. I'll give Hurts credit. He's trying to sell it, but there's no flag there. No flag. Good call by the officials. Cowboy 85, our defense can't stop a cold. I agree. 56 seconds to go. 2nd and 5. Hurts, a give to Saquon. Up the middle, and Saquon is in. Offense looks great for the Cowboys. Defense is dog shit. Defense is getting cooked. Eagles have marched down the field 3 straight times. Your Cowboys offense right now, folks, is on pace to put up big numbers. Big numbers. 34 points. And they're going to be projected to lose by a touchdown because Cowboys defense has done nothing all game long. Extra point here from Elliott. Team 40 Burger might not even win you the game. I mean, Solomon Thomas gets his ass blown off the ball by 5 yards. You've had 6 possessions in this game, 5 touchdowns, and a field goal. The defense is bad, guys. The offense is good. The defense is bad. Saquon scampers in from 10 yards out. It just has not been. The defense is bad, guys. There's no way around it. The offense looks good. If I had told you the Cowboys had scored 17 points on their first 3 drives, you would have went, hell yeah, let's ride. You're down 21-17 because your defense can't stop a nosebleed right now. Good news. We are winning the Super Chat battle. That's a good sign. So keep the Super Chats coming. Again, I'll remind everyone, the Venmo 50-50 raffle will be run at halftime. That's at What Going Downey, $20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey here. We will do first half and second half raffles. Take home right now is $100 for our first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Kalen, Matthew, Kenneth, Roy, Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo, Brent, Kenneth again, Hawkeyes, Suleiman from our Micah Parsons live show are all in for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's at What Going Downey if you want in for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half. We will get to some of the Super Chats, rapid fire style, that are coming in. Appreciate every single person who is tuned in. We will have live shows for you every single day here on the Cowboys Report. Cowboy 85, our defense can't stop a cold. I mean, 3 drives, 3 TDs. It's not realistic for winning football games. It's just not. You can't win games like that. You can't win games giving up 21 points in the first half. Can't do it. You just can't do it. Geraldo Neary is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Cowboy 85, I want to see the conference with Jerry about stopping the run now. Why would we win the trade? Hell no. Fumbled by Turpin on the return, grabbed at his own 3, spins, and gets to the 11. See, now you're in trouble because you're backed up at your own 11-yard line. Eagles have 3 timeouts. You're in a bad spot now. Now you're in danger of having to give the ball back, and it's a 3-for-1 special. Chris B says defense looks slow. I agree. Donovan says who's getting Romo-era vibes from this team. I have to go back to the Romo era. It's 2020. This Cowboys team can't do anything on defense. It's the same team, by the way. And I do worry about that. Yes, absolutely I do. Roman Wolf Gaming, fire Eagles. I'll say it. My lord, this team is bad. Make halftime adjustments, I guess. The offense has done its job. Prescott, comeback route, broken up, trying to go to Lamb. Flag on the play. Ja'Cory Bennett, first down Dallas. A ton of contact on that one. David Ellswick says, Jerry said we'd stop the run now. Dumbass. As I've said before, it is a team effort to stop the run, and they have issues there. All right, Geraldo Neary into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Clayton Kurtz is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Got you guys both in. Take home is now 120 for the first half. Cool Sharky. I'm fine trying to force the fumble, actually. Prescott stepping up, checking it down to Ferguson. Ferguson will pick up 7, but there is a flag on the play with 34 seconds to go in the first half. Roughing the passer on Philadelphia. First down, Dallas. Nolan Smith hitting Dak late. Let's see what happened. Dak hitting the face mask. Easy penalty. That is the correct call. First down, Dallas. Dustin is into our first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Dustin Howard, take home is 130 now. So ball at the 41, 34 seconds. 2 timeouts for Dallas. Dak barking out signals. Play clock down to 8, 7, 6, 5. Prescott will drop back. Throwing it to the out route. Caught by Ferguson. Does not get out of bounds. Schottenheimer calls timeout. 27 seconds left here. They're on the fringes of field goal range with the leg of Brandon Aubrey. That's a good sign. Joseph Ian Torres into our raffle giveaway. Says they need to bench Damone Clark. Did the offense regress with Sanders in at running back? They should have played blue. I would have played blue too. I think some mistakes that maybe weren't Miles Sanders' fault on that last drive kind of reared their heads. That drive stalled out. You got yourself into a taunting penalty. You got the first down. Lamb drops it. Good coverage. There were 3 straight passes that stalled out that drive. I'm not going to blame Sanders, but Williams is clearly better, though. Both are true. So 2nd and 6. Ball at the Cowboys' 45.5-yard line. Prescott, kind of a quick play action. Has some time in the flat. Caught by Tolbert. Tolbert darts out of bounds. Picks up 1. 3rd and 5. 20 seconds left here. Got a half yard on that one. 20 seconds left. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Cowboys have a 1 timeout. You're near field goal range, but should be in trouble because the Eagles would also be in field goal range if you don't get this first down. You miss the kick. From the 46 of the Cowboys, Prescott, slant, caught, and then almost dropped by Pickens. First down to the 45. Cowboys will probably just let this go and call a timeout. There's 8 on the play clock. Dak did not like the timeout there. Dallas did not time that up properly. They called a timeout when they should not have. 8 on the play clock. We'll see if they add some clock back to it. Pickens on the slant got the first down. They're going to add 15 seconds now onto the play clock, which you got to be very careful here. The clock is not in your favor and you're in field goal range. From the 45, you probably got time for a quick out maybe? Eagles will call timeout. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. I don't think that was good clock management by the Cowboys. You have time for one play here to be safe. Hit that sub button. If we get to 222K, I'll do a free beer bong tonight. So ball at the 45, 15 seconds left. Cowboys are out of timeouts. Prescott throws it short. You don't have any timeouts. What the fuck are you doing? You got to spike it. You got to spike it quick. 5, 4. They get it off. My God, that was so unnecessary. I cannot believe they got that off. Good job. Credit to the Cowboys. I was wrong. 3 seconds left. They get the clock off. That was tight. So Aubrey on for a 53-yard try instead of a 60-ish yard try. From the right hash, and the Eagles will ice him. Hit that sub button. James Brittingham, a $20 super chat. You're into our raffle. I love it, James. Thank you. Three seconds left. This was the $5 super chat from Joseph Ian Torres as well. Thank you, Joseph. I did get PTSD from the 49ers spike, Andrew. I agree. Anthony Green, our last entry into the halftime Venmo 50-50 raffle. 53 yards. Aubrey's kick is online. He's a mother effing alien. He drills it. It would have been good from 65. It's 21-20 at the half. Aubrey's an alien. Good snap. Good hold. Look how high that kick is. So high. All the way to the back of the end zone, or back of the uprights. Aubrey delivers. And the Cowboys down 21-20. The offense looks great. The offense is dealing. The defense is not. The defense has issues. Brandon Aubrey has 2 long field goals. 21-20. Eagles offense has looked great. Cowboys offense has looked great. The Cowboys defense is a massive problem right now. So Cowboys 20, Eagles 21. We are at the half. Great job by the offense to get themselves into field goal range. We have, let's get to the race here. Let's do the Venmo 50-50 race. Cowboys did a fantastic job to get themselves 3 before the half. Eagles, though, will get the ball to begin the second half. And if your defense can't get a stop, there's only so much your offense can actually do. I did almost crash out with that quick slant with 15 seconds. That was, they did a good job. They did a good job getting that set up there. So coming up here in a second, we will do our Venmo 50-50 raffle for the first half. Take home here is going to be $140. $140 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So any other Venmos that come in, we will do this for the second half as well. So stay tuned for that. Get your likes in. We're about 70 likes away from another shoddy wheel spin. Any super chats that come in, we'll get caught up on those as well. It's Eagles 21, Cowboys 20 here at the half. So, Venmo 50-50 raffle. Going to get going here in just a second. Last entry was Anthony Green. All set there, Billy? Sweet. This is for 140 via Venmo. Let's ride. Let's see who comes out on top. Here we go. As an aside, the limit is 1,000, and we have almost enough raffle entries to do it. So if we get beyond 1,000 for the DaRon Bland jersey, we'll split it in half, and the winners will race, is what we will do. We'll make the winners race each other. So we're at like 800-something on those, which we've never gotten that many before. So we'll see. Halfway through, Andres Yabarvo with, I call it Dick Cheney duck. We also got Trump duck there with Roy Lee. I don't set the ducks. No politics. Hawkeyes is regular duck. Suleiman is Iceman duck. I don't know. Kenneth King, one of his two, is purple ducks. Clayton Kurtz is regular duck. Kenneth King is cap duck. Here comes 5 seconds left. Is it going to be Kalen Thomas? Is it going to be Andres Yabarvo? Dick Cheney duck wins. 140 for Andres Yabarvo. We will do this race again in the second half as well. So get your second half entries in at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We will do that in the second half as well at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Plenty of super chats to get to as well. Let's go to the halftime super chat menu. It is 2-for-1 specials. So halftime, for those of you who stick around who are the real one MVPs, this is the halftime super chat menu. Every $5 super chat will get you 2 signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle entries. If we get above 1,000, that is the maximum entries we can do. We'll split it in half and then have the 2 winners race, which could be absolutely electric. $10 gets you 6 jersey raffle entries. $20 and beyond is 1-for-1. So we can have a lot of entries here on today's show. $50 is going to be 2 shoddy wheels. We'll spin the wheel and see who has to do shots, or the Cheese Whiz shot, which was one of the most disgusting things I've ever had in my entire life. I pray to God I don't get it. I nearly puked. $100 for a beer bong, for 2 beer bongs as well. And every 100 gets you into the Helmet Hall of Fame, or Helmet of Honor. We'll put your name or initials onto this Cowboys full-size replica helmet. Once it is filled up, or end of the season, we will raffle it off. Everyone who is on it is eligible to win. Plus, I'll do 2 beer bongs for the halftime version as well. That is the halftime super chat menu. So get those supers in. We are also 10 likes away from another shoddy wheel. So like that video, get your supers in. We're 8 likes away from a shoddy wheel. Let's go through all the super chats. We'll probably have time to spin the wheel, and then we'll check in on our battles against the Eagles as well. James Brittingham had his 20. I don't know if we got to that one or not. We'll go to it again. Let's go Cowboys. Just a couple of big plays. Defense has to do something. They have to. Andrew Edwards. This was before halftime. That's how we know. Can someone get my Sharpie I just threw across the room? I just chucked it. It's like all the way over there. I just absolutely chucked it. I almost get PTSD from the Niners spike. The group chat just texted me and said we almost got a name and address message. I think that's yours. That's not mine. Matthew Skipper will give this 2 entries into it. Dallas will look like a mid-2010s Big 12 team. That's real football, baby. You like it or not. Zach Crosby, watching the refs struggle to touch the ball before the spike caused severe PTSD. Can we please blitz or have a spy? I am looking at my numbers here. I see 0 blitzes in the first half from the Cowboys. 0 blitzes. Do something different. Try stuff. Go for broke. Try something. Defense is bad right now. Chris V. Bacon, 2 for 1. Super chat right now during the half. That's 2 entries into our jersey raffle. Chris V. Bacon. Are they punishing Leofau for being late to practice or something? I just kind of feel like that they tend to prefer Clark, which I think is wrong. By the way, on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, Roger just paid me $5, $20 to enter, or I can count for signed Bland jersey. So, Roger, it is $20 to enter the second half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Brent Carter is already in as well, along with Hawkeye, so we'll check in on those throughout. At what going Downey for the second half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Roger, I did respond to your Venmo as well. Chris B, again, please just blitz the whole half, all or nothing. You can't just sit there and do the same thing over and over again. You just can't. It's not going to work. You have to do other stuff. Foxtrot Gaming, $5 super chat. You are in. Foxtrot Gaming. God, if I could spell it, it'd be awesome. There we go. On my way to work. What's in the car? I'll be taking down only 1 at the half. Need a tackle. Hurts better. Though to secure a W. Go Cowboys. Your defense has 0 stops tonight. You will never win games like that. Never. Triple T said, make sure Hawkeye's duck is drunk. Oh, it happened. It happened. Joshua Orzech. Get you into our Venmo. Into our raffle. 2 entries. I would not be upset in the slightest if Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones extended Aubrey before Smith. What would that contract look like? Highest paid kicker in everything. Him and Smith are just going to be the highest paid guard, highest paid kicker. That's all you have to do. Topher, $5 super chat. That's 2 more entries. Let's go. 10 years I've been a fan of the Cowboys. In 10 years, we can't make an open field tackle. You had him on 3rd down on that Hurts keeper, and you just missed. Gatlin, 13 has been a liability in this game so far. I'm looking at the PFF live grading. Bottom 4 players. Kenneth Murray is last with run defense, being really bad. Solomon Thomas is 2nd to last. Jack Sanborn is 3rd to last. Dante Fowler is 4th to last. I agree. Your front 7 have not been good enough tonight. General Kenobi, hello there. You are a bold one. $5 super chat. I'm hip to the memes. Plus, I love Star Wars. So, $5 super chat. Thank you, General Kenobi. Donald Barnes, a sticker is in to our raffle as well. Andres Yabarvo is in. Thank you, Andres Yabarvo. Says, thank you, Duck Cheney. Christopher Russa has a $10 Venmo, so we'll get you some extra entries there. Says, I think Flu stopped some blitz. I don't think a 4-man front was working. I don't think our secondary has been playing awful. At the least throw a spy on Hurts. I agree. You have to be better there. It's not. You can't just the bring 4 package ain't working. It's not. General Kenobi back again. What about Philly not throwing to AJ/Javonte? I mean, they've done a lot of short stuff outside of the bomb to Dotson. A.J. Brown has 0 catches. Smith has 1. It's probably a testament to Bland/Diggs, but, I mean, you're averaging 6.5 yards per carry on the ground. Why change it, you know? Double J 2288, 2020 feeling year on defense. Come on right now. I agree. Donald Barnes, a $2 super chat. Thank you, Donald. Let's see what's next here. Joe Stanton, 6 entries here. There we go. Blood Slinger, a $20 super chat. Let's go. Gotcha. Entered their Blood. Who is this OT Keita guy? I haven't heard anything about him. That's Trevor Keegan, who they claimed off of waivers for Philadelphia. He is a healthy scratch tonight, so you can ignore him more or less there. DC, I assume B is for boys, fan 73, another $20 super chat. Are we going to get any shoddy wheels or a beer bong, or no? 50 for the shoddy wheel, 100 for 2 beer bongs. And you're into our helmet raffle as it fills up. Joe Stanton, 2 more super chats. Appreciate, or 2 more entries, Joe. It's a great first half. Defense needs to figure it out, but defense looks dangerous. Donald Barnes in again. Another sticker emoji, excuse me. So Donald is in. Oops, almost overrode somebody. There we go. GKD records. F the Eagles, also a lot of no calls, holding. Been like 1 or 2 notable plays. I'm like, that's holding. They haven't called, but I think the refs overall have been semi-reasonable. Semi-reasonable. William Cook. I hope Flus can make changes. This game is winnable. They need to stop or a turnover. And the offense keeps scoring every drive. I agree. Liam Tucker, $5 super chat. Thank you, Liam. Kickoff coming up here. Linebackers have looked bad. Clark especially. DTs look decent. I agree. Kick is away here from Brandon Aubrey up the left side. Grabbed at the 11 and taken out to about the 27. Eagles will start there. Rapid fire. Drew DTX. Seen enough. Put Tom at DT. Chris at defensive end. We're getting gashed even worse, my friend. Let's go rapid fire on these here. Jotmon, 2 entries. Gotcha there. Cooper. Are we last year's Bengals? That is my concern. It's a very valid one. Andrew Edwards, 6 entries here. Got you covered there, my friend. D-line, Clark and Murray. Yeah, the linebackers haven't been very good. I agree. Great Duke Bothers. Price for Lamps was good. Play Leafau now. I agree. Eagles, 21-20. Play action, rolling right for Hurts. Throws, caught by Goddard. Big hit by Sanborn. Leafau is, by the way, in the game at linebacker there. So I'm glad that they benched him. They have benched Damone Clark, it seems like, and put Leafau in. We'll get to all those super chats that just came in are still eligible for the 2-for-1 special, but no more. We have begun the third quarter. 2nd and 5. Hurts in the shotgun. 2 tight ends right. 5.5 really. Hurts, play action. Has time over the middle. Caught by Goddard. Leafau will make the tackle, but it is still a first down. A gain of 6. First and 10. Joe Whitney says the defense looks good, but the offense looks good, but the defense is bad. Hurts, flat route, caught by Smith. Great tackle by Elam, a gain of 3. We can get caught up on these super chats here, rapid fire. I'm fine with that as the plan there, Billy. Geraldo! $100 super chat! Or super Venmo! $100 from Geraldo. Everyone spam Geraldo. Geraldo, I'll check in. Do you want it just for the entries, or do you want that to be part of the 50-50 raffle sum too? Let me know. I'll comment to it here in a second. 2nd and 7. Hurts gonna give up the middle. Saquon will get the first down. Hooker tries to lay the shoulder. Does not work. That's a gain of 10. I will respond to Geraldo here. He says, take a shot. I'll do several shots for that one, Geraldo. Let me respond to you here to make sure I get your trackers and entry right here. Jonathan, a $5 super chat. Whether people want to accept it, this has been the Cowboys' last 5 years. Dak having to play Superman the entire game. Defense can't stop anyone. Been on display tonight. Give up the middle, and that's another first down or near first down gain. Too easy up the middle for Philadelphia. That was an A.J. Dillon sighting. Let me respond to Geraldo. Respond to Geraldo. We're caught up there. Tim Howe had the 20-piece, right? Tim Howe, $20. You are entered with all of your extra raffle entries. Thank you, Tim. It's 2nd and 1. A.J. Dillon, the single back. 11:25 to go in the third quarter. It's a give. Dillon is going to get near that first down marker. We shall see. Robert Perez, a $5 super chat, is in. D. Knight with a $10 super chat. Extra entries into our jersey raffle. Just added another 1,000 rows. We're getting close to doing 2 races and then a 1v1 to determine the DaRon Bland signed jersey. Tom, liver commentary. Can't watch games without it. If you're the DC, how do you stop the Eagles offense? I'm going to blitz some. I have to try something and not just 4-man fronts. Give to Dillon. Good play there. Donovan Wilson on a run blitz along with Kenny Clark. 2nd and 10 as Saquon checks back in. Alejandro is in here with a $20 super chat. So more entries for Alejandro. All shots for Geraldo Neary, who is in, by the way. So we owe 5 wheel spins here. 5 wheel spins. 5 wheel spins. Next TV timeout. Hurts, 2nd and 10, under pressure. There's a sack at long last. Kneeland, Clark. Finally, the Cowboys make a play. 3rd and long. Spam your sacks. At long last, the Cowboys step up and deliver. 5 wheel spins coming up here for Geraldo Neary. You are into our helmet raffle as well. Kneeland and Clark. Kneeland got there first. There we go. GN going on there. 3rd and 18. Type in those 3s. Hurts, throws, caught, but it's going to get to the 40. Clark made the tackle. Field goal try, a long one coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys defense to stop the Eagles. Wheel spins coming up next TV timeout. Dante Fowler almost got home in time on that one. So Elliott, a long field goal try here. He struggled from 50-plus last year. This one from 58 yards, the right hash, high snap corralled. It's online. That one is also drilled 24-20 here. So a stop of sorts by the Cowboys defense. Eagles still get a field goal. Marshawn, Kneeland, and Kenny Clark combined for the sack. Wheel spins coming up, 24-20. We owe 5 for Geraldo Neary. Let's go rapid fire here, Billy. Spin that first wheel. Let's ride. It's away. Hot sauce shot for Billy. So 1 hot sauce shot for Billy. Let's keep spinning them here. We'll keep spinning. Freddie was into our double entry here. 2 shots for AP. Grab one of the shot glasses. Come on up here. Make Aiden do 2 shots. Spin the wheel the 3rd time here. Shot for Chris. So 1 shot for Chris. 2 more wheel spins left. Rip that first shot there, Aiden. 50-50 Venmo's $20. 5 for the other one. So a shot for Billy. A regular shot, a hot sauce shot for Billy. 1 shot for Chris. Final wheel spin coming up here. Drop down a little bit. Is that Chris or is that me? It's Chris! So we'll do shot for Chris, Bean Boozled for Chris. Rip that one. I got lucky. I got nothing on that one. I got really lucky. All right, eyes closed. Grab it. That is an orange habanero one. Do we do hot sauce shot or regular shot first, Billy? All right, hot sauce for Billy. He'll slide on up here in a second. Also, shout out to Geraldo Neary's daughter, Aubrey. Thanks for watching, Aubrey. Yeah, Aubrey. Yeah, good point. Aubrey, yeah, there you go. All right, slide on up here, Billy. Make sure you're on screen and visible here. Hot sauce little shot. There you go. You didn't like it the first time. Yeah, all right. Do a quick shot here. So let's take it to something else and then push it. Regular shot for Billy. There we go. Eagles set to kick this one off here. We have return. That's Tolbert, who breaks a tackle, reverses field, cutting it up, and gets the 29-yard line. Tolbert almost busted that one. I will make note, we have so many entries tonight for the signed DaRon Bland jersey. We're going to do essentially a bracket. We have a limit of 1,000 on the duck race for those. So we will split the numbers in half, and the 2 first-place team, or winners, are going to battle each other 1v1 for the jersey raffle. It is Cowboys football here at the 29-yard line following the Tolbert return. Give to Javonte Williams. Williams upended at the 35-yard line, a gain of 6. 2nd down coming up now. Got a couple more super chats I do want to get to here as well, and then we are almost caught up. I think we're caught up for the halftime deals. Prescott going to give it to Williams on 2nd and 4. He is going to get bottled up after a gain of 2. Key 3rd down. Freddie, what's up, man? Like the offense? Agreed. Defense needs polishing. Stop the run. Cowboys pull the W. But I took the Vegas odds at Cowboys plus 8.5. So far, knock on wood, looks pretty good. Andrew Edwards, I did the Leonardo DiCaprio point and whistle when I saw 35 out there on the first play. That one right there? I did it all the time too. Andrew, why is it Mazi active? I thought him cutting weight was he could play 3 in the 1 sector. You get in the 1 and he does not play now? You're not good enough. 3rd and 1, type in those 3s. It's a full yard. I-form set, heavy personnel. Prescott toss left to Williams. Can he get to the edge? Yes, he does. 1st down, Dallas. Type in those 1s. Reminds me of it's not the same package, but remember when they used to always run the Marion Barber toss play on short yardage? That play always worked for them. I recall that play. 1st down, Dallas. 1st and 10 here coming up. 6.5 to go-ish in the 3rd quarter. Trey Dog 60. Dak playing solid in the team. Well, run offense, which is a surprise. Defense, not good. Got to stop, though. 3 entries in. Prescott fakes a play action. Takes a shot over the middle. Broken up. Tried to go to Brevin Spann-Ford. It's that same shot ball that Dak loves to the 3rd string tight end. Eagles covered it well. Spanford got drilled, could not hold on. Looks like Sidney Brown actually took the bulk of the damage on that hit. So he is slow to get up. The Super Chat menu, $10 equals 3 raffle entries. Or $5 is 1 raffle entry into our DaRon Bland signed jersey. $10 equals 3. $20 equals 10. $50 for the shot wheel. $100 for a beer bong. And you're into our full-sized helmet raffle. That is the Super Chat menu. Let's hit Omaha Steaks here real quick. We got a break in the action with Sidney Brown down and being attended to after taking some damage on the hit there for the Cowboys, or for the Eagles, I should say. Today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. From handcrafted steaks to delicious fall favorites, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Steaks, burgers, comfort meals, tailgating favorites like chicken wings, smash burgers, Franks, and even desserts as well. Omaha Steaks delivers unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. They are America's original butcher since 1917. Family-owned with over 100 years of expertise in the meat industry. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot sale event. For an extra $35 off, use promo code Cowboys at checkout. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com and an extra $35 off with promo code Cowboys at checkout. See site for details. I love everyone who's putting the steak emoji in the comment section. You guys are awesome. Spam it in there. That's fun as all get out. I appreciate that. So put some baby oil on that steak. What are we doing out here? Relax. Regular oil, get a sear. Come on. All right, we're in a sub-battle time. Are these the right numbers? Yeah, suck it, Philly. We're blowing them out of the water. It's a sub-battle tonight between the Cowboys Report and Eagles Now. Keep the subs coming. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day. We are going to be live for every single Cowboys game, even the holiday games, even the Christmas and Thanksgiving games, which, I'd be lying if my wife was a fan of, but she understands it. So get those subs in. We are leading the Super Chat battle tonight. We'll get to General Kenobi's bold Super Chat here. After this play, 2nd and 10, a give to Miles Sanders. Sanders finds a crease, gets loose, 50, 40, 30, 20, trying to get loose, 10, down there. Miles Sanders almost broke loose. We're in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Miles Sanders on the run. It's a gain of about 50. They ran a center guard pull. Sanders squeezes through. What a block from Terrence Steele. Just sending Reed Blankenship out the damn club. First down. We're in the red zone again. In the Omaha Steaks red zone at the 11, a gain of 49. Fullback in the game, it's Lipke. They're going to give it again to Sanders. Sanders doesn't find as much there. Does dive forward for a gain of 3. But a flag comes out in the general area of holding. Let's see what this flag is for. Discussion from the officials. General Kenobi, a $20 super chat. Williams look good. It's exciting. Sanders busted a big-ass run, too. You love to see it. Flag. Yeah, George Pickens going to get flagged for a 15-yard penalty for, they called it unnecessary roughness. Clothesline / face mask is another thing to call it there. You just can't do that. You just can't get it. James Brittingham is in as well. Get to his super chat here in a minute. So now outside of the Omaha Steaks red zone, 1st and 22 from the 23-yard line. Empty personnel. Prescott to Ferguson. Underthrown, incomplete, no flag. Needed a little bit more touch on that one. They tried the seam shot, could not connect. A little bit more touch, and Ferguson could have made that play. It's a good no call and a penalty. We're less than 100 subs away from 222 here. Some super chats we'll get to in a minute as well. 2nd and 22. Lamb comes in motion. Ball to 23. Prescott drops back. Flat route to Williams. It's short. It wouldn't have mattered had it been caught. It would have been known. Get no gain. 3rd and 22 now. James Brittingham. I hate the Eagles. Please use my one time. Win, Cowboys, win, James. Win, Cowboys, win. Bunch of entries for you into our raffle. I appreciate that. Dion Walker says, we'll get to his super chat here in a minute. Sorry, Dylan Walker, excuse me. 3rd and 22. The penalty put the Cowboys in a bad spot. Said I was trolling. Pickens doing nothing, still jogging around. No blocking, half-run routes, and crap. Schittsburg traded him for it. DPI was a pretty big play, though. Prescott to the end zone. Ferguson cannot make the catch. There's a penalty. It's going to be on Philadelphia. He went to the helmet. 1st down, Dallas. Reed Blankenship went high on Fergie. Ferguson would have caught it for a score. It's a penalty on Philadelphia. That's going to be a 1st down, Dallas. Type in those ones. Dak and Ferguson know those seam shots are borderline hospital balls. Reed Blankenship went to the helmet of Ferguson, lowered the shoulder pad directly into the helmet. 5 years ago, it's not a penalty. Ball shouldn't have been dropped by Ferguson in the first place, but hey, it's a 1st down, Dallas. We are deep in the Prize Picks red zone now after the penalty on Philadelphia. So 4:52 to go here. It is a 12-yard penalty, half the distance to the goal. 1st and 10 at the 11 inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Omaha Steaks red zone. I may have misspoke previously. Tolbert in motion. They're going to give it to Sanders. Sanders is going to get very little, but does. Ball's out. It's a fumble. And the Eagles recover. That's going to go to review. What a back-breaking mistake by Miles Sanders. That ball's clearly out. And that's the type of play that completely changes the game. Miles Sanders had the huge run to get him into the red zone, and a fumbling guy over the course of his career very clearly coughs it up. It's a fumble. And a back-breaking turnover by the Cowboys. Miles Sanders fumbles it away. Miles Sanders just coughs it up. A fumble by Miles Sanders. And instead of being, at worst case, 2nd and 7 from the 8, the Eagles will take over up by 4. Can't do it. Your offense had played so well tonight. Even better than the stats indicate, frankly. You got 20 points in the first half. And a brutal fumble by Miles Sanders. If we get to 222K subs, I will do an additional beer bong. You just can't make that mistake. Hit that sub button. We're less than 50 subs away. Keep on subbing. 222 is the next number. If we get there, I will do an additional beer bong for freebies. JMS 97 says, cut Sanders. You do the great 49-yard run, but beyond that, you've got 3 carries for 4 yards and a fumble. You just can't do it. A back-breaking, potentially game-changing turnover from the Cowboys. They've done a good job on offense overall. They've run the ball well. Dak's numbers are, they say 12 of 20 for 127, but there's also like a 50-yard penalty in there, other penalties that are not included that they've drawn. They've done a good job on offense. The defense and the fumble is just brutal. Just brutal on that front. Can't have it. Can't have it, man. Less than 20 subs away from 222K here on the Cowboys report. 12 subs away. I think we're going to get there. I think we're going to do it. We're going to do it. 11 subs away with the rain now in danger of rolling in at Lincoln Financial Field. 8 subs away. Let's do it. I'm going to preemptively pour the beer bong. Hit that sub button right now. Broadcast saying sound of thunder. Oh, did we just get a delay? Did we just get a delay in the game? I think we did. We got there. We have a delay in the football game. We are delayed with 4 minutes and 44 seconds left. Lightning in the area. Get Chris in here and show you how to do the L3. There should be a breaking. We should have one that we can just edit. Read only. Of red. Lightning in the area. About 3 minutes too late because of the Miles Sanders fumble. So this game has been suspended. There should be some other breakings in there too. But this one you can just add it to. So we have lightning in the area with 4:44 to go in the third quarter. So everyone headed back to the locker room, 24-20. We are under a weather delay here. Lightning delay. The game has been suspended here. Beer bong coming up. Here we go. Reminds me of the Steelers game last year. Let's go to the Super Chats. I got to pee again. It's been too much, so, We'll get to the Super Chats here, and then we'll give some shout-outs here for Chris as well. Ryan, is it me or are we running more than passing? Numbers right now are... I just messed that up. Shit. I think it's 20 passes, 19 runs. One of them was by Dak. So been a pretty even 50-50 split. The box score says Dak is 12 of 20 for 127, but he's played a lot better than that. Like, I think the offense has been great tonight. Like, outside of the back-breaking fumble, I have been very happy with how the offense has played. The defense is an entirely different conversation. Chris B. Blue would have took that 49-yard run to the house. Miles Sanders got caught from behind by Zach Bond. You can't have that. Joseph Ian Torres, another $5 super chat into our raffle here. Joseph is in. They cut Sanders, bring Maffa to the active roster. Defense got to step up here. Maffa's out for at least the first 4 weeks, so you have to be patient there. Ryan, a $2 super chat. We need someone to get someone who can apply pressure. Had one. And then you decided to move on, which is fine, but you have guys that are young and talented, but they have to start doing stuff on that front. So, few more super chats, then we'll get to a let's get to the super chats. We'll get to a comment. Most comments equals a free raffle entry, and Chris can handle that while I go pee. Let's get to Austin and Topher, and then we'll bring on producer Chris. By the way, while we are in this weather delay, go ahead and push it for Austin here. The 50s and 100s will count double. Only 50s and 100s here. Austin, so I want to see Blue. I didn't like Sanders in the preseason today, minus the 1 yard run. But hey, this delay takes away Philly momentum after that. Hopefully. By the way, Dak Prescott on that play absolutely made a touchdown-saving tackle on the fumble. If Dak does not make that tackle on Quinyon Mitchell, he's gone. Brevin Spanford is blocked. Terrence Steele ain't going to catch his ass. That is a touchdown if Dak does not make a high-effort play, the anti-Cam Newton play, and make that stop. All right, last one here from Topher. Replace Sanders with Blue, a touchdown on the big run. Why is Blue a healthy scratch? I would love to tell you why. I don't have an answer for you. Ryan, $2 super chat. Started Dak in fantasy, need to get a TD. I have Dak in fantasy. I play Drake May instead. Out of consideration. Let's get to most comments. Like I said. We'll bring out producer Chris for some shout-outs here, and then I'll go take a very quick bathroom break and get set up here. So, most comments, next 60 seconds, free raffle entry. We'll bring on producer Chris as we are in a lightning delay here. So I'll unplug. I never plugged back in properly. Sad.
All right. Who wants a shout-out? Who wants a shout-out here, baby? What an unfortunate delay. First game of the season tonight. Let's see. Keep spamming the comments. We're going to give away a free raffle entry here. Whoever comments the most will get that raffle entry. Troy Daniels always in there spamming the comments. I see King in there. Joe in there. Written now. Aaron. You guys can type C. You can type B to block the bots as well. They're going crazy here tonight. Collins in there. Robert. There's a $50 super chat coming in. Let's go. Let's go. We'll get to that here in just a second. Remember, what did he say? 50s and 100s are going to be double here during the delay. Let's see. I see Giovanni in there. Zach. Brent Workman. Robert, keep spamming the comments section while Tom's going to the bathroom. Let's see. Larry. Cooper. Xavier. Casey. Who wants that free entry? Who wants the free entry here? Jackson in there. Troy Daniels definitely like the leader right now, I think. Somebody's got to dethrone Troy. Somebody's got to dethrone Troy here. As we are in a very unfortunate delay. Let's see. I see Turd Ferguson in there. Let's see. Lightning delay will be about 45 minutes and then a 12-minute warm-up. So 57 minutes till game time, likely to restart. Yikes. Yikes. About an hour. Let's see. Hawkeye's in there. Brett Workman.
What about an hour?
James said it's about 57 minutes in total.
God, we're here all night.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
That sucks.
All right, that's okay. That's okay. Your boy's back. We owe a shoddy wheel. All right. Let's do this. Who gets the free entry? Let's do the free entry. Jackson Abbott. We are being told by the support staff here it's going to be in the area for like another hour. So this reminds me so much of the Steelers-Cowboys game last year. All right. Let's do this. Let's go through the super chats. let's go through our menu. Let's go through the likes and the battles and everything there, and we'll do some more giveaways. For anyone who is sick enough to stick around all night long, it's going to be a long night here again. Joe Stanton can't fumble the ball there. We had the momentum. Might be the deciding factor in this game. Shout out Dak for the form tackle. I'm just saying, we always say, well, Dak can't play defense too. I think that was the best tackle all night by the Cowboys. Like, Mitchell is gone on that play. He's gone if you don't make that tackle. That was a huge play. Again, reminds me of the Steelers game fumble where Dowdle fumbles and Dak dives on it. Massive play. Michael Crawford did come in with a $50 super chat. Thank you, Michael. Every 50 and every 100 is going to count 2 for 1 during this weather delay. So the 5s are still 1 entry. The 10s are still 3. 20s are still 10 for our signed DaRon Bland jersey giveaway. Every $50 super chat is 2 shoddy wheel spins. Every $100 super chat is 2 beer bongs. And you're in to our Cowboys helmet of honor. I put it on, but it's got the plate in there, so I can't wear it. It'd be kind of fun, though. Every $100 gets you in, and I'll do 2 beer bongs there. That's Michael Crawford for the $50 super chat. Let's spin the wheel here. Let's get set up for the wheel spin here. We get caught up on the additional super chats here. All right. $50 from Michael. I appreciate that. And they got the NBC crew, like, in the tunnel, essentially, like, out of the way because the weather has turned bad here. We are in a weather delay with 4:44 to go in the third quarter. Let's get to the shoddy wheel spins. Let's see what we got here. One shot or 2 shots for me? It's 2. Let's go. Spin it again, Billy. 1. 2. Spicy bean boozle. That's Chris, right? It's Chris. Chris gets a spicy bean boozle. Let's go to the rest of the super chats here. You can pick yourself there, Chris. You got it, bud. I trust you. Eyes closed, no cheating. It's Carolina Reaper or Cayenne. Carolina Reaper? Oh, it does have the black. You're right. That's a good call. Good pull. That one's hot. That's hot. Yeah.
Yeah, that kick at about 5 or 6 seconds in.
Yeah.
It's dumb. But still not,
hey, you're a man.
I can do some spice.
You're 40.
Yeah.
You're not 40 at all, but it's fine. All right, Waters Gaming, $2 should clear up by 10 to 10:30 via AccuWeather. So that's, I assume, Central Time, since we're past 10:30 Eastern Time. So, again, we got, which you're going to have that 15-minute return to play weather. So, going to be a long night here on the Cowboys Report. Also, fun fact, we'll be live tomorrow again. I have to drop off Olivia at 9 a.m. Eastern Time for school. I guess it's 9 a.m. Eastern Time. 9 a.m. So, hey, that's how it goes. Samuel Carner says do a studio tour. We can't move the camera, though. We got wall here, wall there. This is a green screen. And then window there. There's the studio tour. I'm going to go with, I probably should eat something. So $100 is 2 beer bongs, and I get a slice of pizza. Fair? How about that? Fair? I think it's reasonable. J Buzz says 1,000 to 1 on a Prescott tackle. Should have bet it. I'm watching the replay right now. Dak effort. That's all that is. Miles Sanders gets the ball knocked loose by, I think, Byron Young. Quinyon Mitchell picks it up. If Dak Prescott doesn't make that tackle, nobody is touching Quinyon Mitchell. He is gone into the end zone. That is we'll see if it saves you anything or not, but for as bad as the defense has been, like, the best tackle of the night from the Cowboys. for Venmo, you mean? All right, let's if we get it. Let's do it. If we get it. Great call by Chris. We're going to have an hour here. We're going to have an hour of this weather delay-ish. So, big ballers only, weather delay, 50-50 Venmo raffle, $50 to enter at What Going Downey. Big ballers only, and we'll see if we do it. If we don't get it, I'll send it back to you. Venmo 50-50 raffle, $50 to enter the big ballers only raffle at the half. So, weather delay, 50-50 entry, $50 to enter. At What Going Downey, we need at least 3 to run it. So, 50-50 raffle, we are at a lightning delay there and there. 50-50 raffle. I'm going to pin this one to the live chat here as well, because we're going to be delayed for an hour, folks. It's going to be a long night. $50 entry for the big ballers only weather delay. 50-50 raffle. We're calling it the lightning delay here. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 weather delay raffle. $50 to enter here. If I can ever pin this comment, that'd be awesome. There it is. At What Going Downey for the Venmo specialty 50-50 raffle. $50 to enter. We'll call it the Big Ballers Only raffle. For the 50-50 weather delay raffle. I should probably text my wife that I'm going to be home at like 3 a.m. Probably a good idea. I'm going to do that right now. We got several other super chats to get to here as well. We'll get to those. Appreciate Troy helping us out there. I'm going to text my wife right now, weather delay, with a bunch of so's at the end. So, if you want to get in, it's pinned right now in the live chat. Venmo 50-50 raffle, $50 to enter. Lightning delay raffle. We got 4:44 to go in the third quarter. It's going to be an hour. It's probably not going to be until 11:30-ish Eastern time that we get back in this game. So, at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle, $50 if we get enough to get in. ESPN or NBC currently saying maybe an 11:30 resumption time. It's going to be a while. All right, the subs gained tonight here. Let's check in on that. Everyone who's sticking around, you're a sicko, and I appreciate you. We have almost 1,000 more subs than the Eagles Now channel does tonight. Keep on subbing. I don't know what our record is. If Chris wants to peek at that, he can go look at last year's. Or Aiden, you can do it if you look at the metrics. See what the record is. See if we can get there. Hit that sub button. YouTube.com/@CowboysTV. Several super chats I want to get to here. We have the lead in the super chat battle. All right, Chris B, $2 super chat says, I know Ferg got hit, but he should have caught that touchdown. Got to make that play. We also did not get to, we missed several here. Triple T we have not gotten to. We definitely missed some there. So we'll get caught up on those here. Triple T was the one we missed there. We are in a weather delay here between the Cowboys and the Eagles. Triple T says Dak tackles better than Micah. I mean, no, but it's also funny as shit. So like, I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow it. Adam Wolf is paying his rent with a couple of super chats that say "Fly Eagles Fly." Whatever. Jorge A. Get to his super chat here. And he said, "Offense is cooking, but that pass rush misses Micah." You were always going to. It has been a pretty quiet night so far from the Cowboys pass rush. Hasn't been what they were looking for. John and Johnny are in to the Big Ballers raffle. Let's go. All right, we got the special 50-50 weather delay raffle. We got John Williams in with 2 entries. Appreciate you, John. That is a $100 super chat. So you're also going to go on the helmet here. So John Williams is in. John Williams is into our Big Ballers Only Venmo 50-50 raffle here. $50 to enter. We go John W. Need to buy a new Sharpie. $100 there. Johnny. So we got John Williams and Johnny are in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $50 to enter. Johnny Cardenas is in. Suleiman is in with his $50 super chat. Hawkeyes is in with their $50 super chat. So we are up to, I have to do math on this shit. Damn it. 125 is the current take home on the Big Baller $50 super chat for the weather delay. Hawkeye says, I'm definitely a baller. Suleiman says, duck race. Johnny got this celebration emoji. John Williams, 2 entries there. Take home right now is 125 for the Venmo Big Ballers Only weather delay 50-50 raffle. Okay, can we put a weigh-in on that? Because we have an outside shot of getting there. Outside shot of getting there. Get your Venmos in. It's the pinned poll right now. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $50 to enter for the specialty Big Baller weather delay. Then we'll do an additional one later for the regular second half entry as well. We are currently in a weather delay. We'll go to the super chats that are in. We're looking at maybe 11:30 Eastern Time resumption. So it's going to be a while. There's lightning in the area of Lincoln Financial Field. Jonathan C. Hurts wouldn't be cooking if Overshown was there. I don't disagree. I think you miss him. You miss him. All right. Angel Angel, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but either way, you are in, Alexander. $5 super chat here. Feeling good about the Shoddy era. Offense carrying the defense. Dak is balling. Keep that sleeve on. One literally in a close one. Repeat. Hope so. I did say if Dak wore his version of the shooting sleeve, I would rock the shooting sleeve as well. So this is my own from flag football. This is what I wear in flag football. I've got the gloves and the sweatbands too. I basically try to dress as close as possible to CeeDee Lamb each game is what I try to do. All right, Cooper is in as well. By the way, we are well past the 1,000 entries for the raffle. So what we will do, whatever number we get, we're going to split it in half. And we'll do first place advances for the other first place in the signed DaRon Bland jersey giveaway at the end of today's game. Cooper says, GM Tom, who do we need to get to help the run? You made the move to get Kenneth Clark. I am worried about your linebackers. Damone Clark seemed lost. They put Leafau in there. I think that's a good thing. They're not playing Sanborn much on passing downs. Sanborn has played, I guess, 50-50, but they've played a lot of Damone Clark. I don't love the way he's played. I don't think Kenneth Murray's had a good day either. Don't think he's had a good day either. So, appreciate that, Cooper. All right, the record for most subscribers during a Cowboys Report watch party is 2,100 116. So we're close. If we can get there on today's stream, it will be an additional beer bong. Obviously. We'll do I might even do the jungle bong style where I pour some shotties in. We've all shared. We're down an entire bottle tonight of the shotties. We're down an entire bottle. So if you are a sicko, if you are watching us here on the Cowboys Report, you guys are awesome. I love having you here. We will be live for every single Cowboys game. Hit that sub button, youtube.com/Cowboys TV. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day. My ass going to be up early again tomorrow for more Cowboys videos. I got to take Livy to school at 9 a.m. It's going to be a day. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another entry into the Big Ballers Only 50-50 Venmo raffle for the weather delay. Frank Ford is in. Frank Ford is in. I also am now counting my math here, and I definitely did it wrong. We have 6 entries. Okay, I did it right the first time. So the Big Ballers Only 50-50 raffle take-home is now 150. We are doing that during this weather delay that is still probably going to go a half hour plus here. So $50 at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 weather delay raffle. 2 entries for John Williams, 1 for Johnny Cardins. Did I spell that correctly? No, I did not. Jesus, Tom. Learn to spell words right. Johnny is in. Suleiman is in. Hawkeyes is in. Frank Ford is in. That is the Big Ballers Only 50-50 Venmo raffle at What Going Downey. The take home right now is 150. Obviously, it rises by 25 for each additional entry, but at minimum, take home here is 150. Hit that sub button if you have not already subscribed to us here on the Cowboys Report. The goal is to beat the Watch Party sub record. We'll update that number here momentarily. The most we've ever gotten is 2,116. We're at 1,800 tonight. We are currently in a weather delay. It's going to be probably an additional half hour. So stay tuned for that one. The goal is to beat that Watch Party record. If we can beat it, what a night. What a night it would be here on the Cowboys Report. Some super chats I want to get to that have come in. We do owe an additional shoddy wheel spin for 3,000 likes. We should check the like record as well if you want to peek at that one there, Aiden. Chris Broussard's burner account. Thoughts on Dak so far? You're my hero. I just looked at the numbers. The numbers say 12 of 20 for 127. That's not good, but I think he's played actually super well. Like, the offense has been great. Like, they've run the ball well. There's also, like, 70, 60 yards in penalties not counted. My complaints are the Miles Sanders fumble and your defense. That's my mindset. All right, JL Channel in. By the way, again, single entries for the $5 super chats. You know what? Fuck it. It's 11 p.m. almost Eastern time. Going forward with JL Channel, every $5 super chat is 2 entries. $10 count double for the DaRon Bland signed jersey raffles. 20s count double too. Everything's double right now. Everything's double. Old Defiant. They called me Old Ironsides with my stomach, being able to handle the Cheese Whiz shot, which I barely did. $10. Thank you for the play-by-play commentary. Thank you for watching, Old Defiant. I appreciate you having or being here. We are live for every single Cowboys game here, even the holiday ones, all of them. We got you covered. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out. Trent Hood, $5 super chat, says, just signed into another YouTube account just to subscribe. Don't worry, Tom, I got you. I appreciate that, Trent. Thank you very much. I'm going to go back and add some additional entries for the other Super Chats that came in before I said it was going to be 2 for 1. So got you covered on those. We are caught up now. Do you have a number on that front or no? Let's go to the shoddy wheel spin. So that. We are past the 3,000 like number. I promise tonight every 500 likes is a shoddy wheel spin. For those of you just now tuning in, we are in a weather delay. Cowboys down 24-20 following the Miles Sanders fumble. So shoddy wheel spin. Let's do it. Let's see what we got here. Is it my turn? It's going to be Chris. Is it 1 or 2? It's 2 for Chris. Get in here, buddy. 2 shots for producer Chris. We'll get to the Super Chats as well as they continue to flow in. 2 shots of the shoddy vodka for Chris here. Come on up. We got about a half hour to go of the weather delay. $50 for the Venmo 50/50 Big Ballers Only raffle. Shot number 1. Mark H's shot glasses. Always good. Seconds in there. There you go, Chris. Good job, my friend. You see, Chris said aloha if you could not hear him. Do you? Oh, is it not shaking enough? I'm told it's strong at the end. All right, Argon. Tom, watching since 2000. Let's cheers together. Cheers to you, my friend. I appreciate it. D's. Everyone spam nuts. It's really funny. Everyone spam nuts. It is 11 p.m. Eastern time. If you are not of age, that's not my fault. Background. I have tried to swear less on the shows since I took my daughter to the Perot Museum in Dallas. I took her to the museum with my wife, and a 10-year-old came up and was like, "Yo, I watched your show," and gave me a fist bump, and I'm like, I swear too much. And I'm like, I got to stop that. But it's 11 p.m. Eastern time. That is on you as a parent, not me anymore. So it is Cowboys Report After Dark. If you want to swear, we can swear. It is absolutely that point. Troy, I got you covered, buddy. I think you're right. Troy's working double duty tonight. You will get some extra raffle entries, my friend. I got you covered. Deal on that front is done. Appreciate Troy handling mod duty tonight. Matt Cox, thoughts on the offensive line so far? Watching live feels like pretty good. I can pull up the PFF live grading, but there was the penalty on Smith, but I think they've done a pretty good job. Steele missed one pass pro, but had an elite block downfield too. I'm looking at their blocking grades right now. Pressures allowed. Beebe's been a little shaky. They're not giving Guyton a high grade, but I think they've done a pretty good job. Again, the offense in general, outside of the back-breaking Miles Sanders fumble, I don't have that many complaints. I don't. Andres Yabarvo, a $5 super chat. Jane Slater tweeting out that Trevon Diggs was wandering the halls looking for food. Can we not feed the fucking players? What are we doing here? What is this? The Braves Reds game? What are we doing out here? What was that called again? What was that event? The Speedway Classic? What is this? The Speedway Classic? What are we doing here? Feed these boys. Feed them. Andres Yabarvo, $5 super chat. You are in as well. Chris B, all in all, I'm pleased with this game's offense. I am too. even if the numbers don't match it, like they've had a bunch of penalties, like it says 20 of 20 for 127, but like I like what I've seen. The offense has been good. I'm not mad about the offense. Numbers are definitely better. Like, all right, Adam Romero, $50 super chat. You know what time it is, folks. Double the wheel spins. 2 shoddy wheel spins coming your way right now here on the Cowboys Report. Let's see what we get. If we get a $100 super chat, I do 2 beer bongs and I get some pizza, which I low-key need right now. I low-key need. Chris again! 2 shots for Chris. Chris just went 2 shots of vodka. Good pull. Good pull. It was more than 2 shots. She cannot count. Cannot count. All right, second wheel spin. Run it there, Billy. Is it my turn or no? My turn? My turn? Spin it again. Chris gets a break. Chris gets a break. Spin it again. Spin it again. We got about a half hour again until the weather delay is over at minimum here, I think. Spin it again. Spin it again. We're not making Chris do back-to-back here. Get it out of there. Move your mouse. No, spin it again. Spin it again. We're not doing Chris. Oh, beer bong upgrade. No. No. All right, I'm going to allow Chris to do the hot sauce instead because I did the Cheese Whiz shot and it's real bad. I'm not going to subject him to it. We'll have Chris to do the hot sauce shot. Super chats to come here. We'll check in on that like record as well. I think we're pretty close to it. That's plenty. That was more than what Billy was doing. From Chris. Do you like the Texas Pete one or the other one better? It's good? You like it? Okay, we can do Texas Pete from now on. I'll keep. He went back for seconds. He's not scared. All right, Chris, how big of a super chat for you to do more Texas Pete hot shots? 50. All right, Chris says any 50, he will do more hot sauce shots straight up. Any 50. As we are in this lightning delay, play is set to resume at 11:30. 11:30, play is set to resume here. The watch party like record, we are 20 away. Beer bong if we get there. We're 20 likes away from the most likes in Cowboys Report history here on a watch party. We're fittingly about 25 minutes away from resumption. We're 6 likes away. We're 6 likes away. These are all empties. Got to clear them bad boys out. We did it! Most likes in a Cowboys Report live stream per the numbers behind the scenes. Yeah, put those bad boys up too. It's good. Beer bong coming up. Keep on. We blew it out of the damn water. Keep liking the video. You guys are awesome. Game is set to resume at 11:30. Super chats to come at 11:25. At 11:25, we will run the Big Ballers Only Venmo 50/50 raffle at 11:25 Eastern Time, 10:25 Central. Don't make me do math on West Coast time. Don't make me do it. Take home right now is $150 on that. At What Going Downey, $50 to enter the Big Ballers Only $50 entry. We're also 200 likes away from another wheel spin. Brock Wesson, $5. Let's go Cowboys. Drinking bourbon, 6 drinks down. Keeping pace with you guys. Let's beat these Eagles. Appreciate that. Beer bong coming up. Most likes. Here we go. Woo! The beer bong is good. All right, everything counts double during this break, by the way, so Brock gets 2 entries. Appreciate that, Brock. Let's push it across because this is outdated, so we got to have it right here. Appreciate that, Brock. Let's go to Trey Dog. 60 is in right now. Last time I randomly want to throw it on last chance TD. Can it happen again? Imagine if it does. Imagine if the Cowboys go win another miracle game they maybe should have lost. What a way to start the year. Austin Carey, $5 super chat. 2 entries there. How about the coaching today? Minus apparently not feeding players since it's roam the stadium, asking random people for food. Honestly, I don't think that's a Cowboys issue. I think that's honestly more of like an Eagles issue. Which, like, they weren't prepared to have enough food for the game. Like, I don't really blame. It's just the reality, but, like, let's feed the players. Like, come on. Like, let's be prepared. This is not the Speedway Classic where we run out of hot. I had a buddy who was there. They were out of food before the game even began. Like, you can't do that. And the answer was like, oh, well, they bring their food and drinks in from the outside. I'm like, so? It's baseball. Be prepared. Like, you can't have it. Be prepared one time. Eli Aaron. Sanders pulled a Hunter Lipke, if remember the Dolphins game. Oh, I remember, because they were very mad that they didn't punch it in with Tony Pollard, so they subbed someone else in, and he fumbled. And they were trying to give Sanders some love for the big run, and he fumbled. Can't do it. William Cook, this delay gives Flus a chance to make adjustments. Cowboys must make a stop on this drive to have any chance. Go Cowboys. I agree. If you don't get a stop on this drive, I don't like your chances. You're going to be down 2 scores then. This is the drive of the game so far. It just is. Tommy DC getting drunk with you. All this to take an L. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. Let's go to the Super Chat menu. We'll call it the weather delay specials. It's the halftime specials. 2 for 1 on everything here on the Cowboys Report. We are anticipating an 11:30 resumption of the game. Every $5 Super Chat is 2 raffle entries into our signed DaRon Bland jersey. As of right now, well, I guess we're past that point. We're going to split these up. We are past the limits of the raffle entries for the signed DaRon Bland jersey. So we're going to cut it in half. First half races, second half races. First and second will race against each other at the end. So we'll have a double raffle here, which is going to be fun as all get out. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 20 raffle entries, plus beyond 20, it's 1-to-1. $50 is 2 shot wheels. $100 is 2 beer bongs. And we get for me to eat pizza. As I had a couple pieces of pizza at lunch. I thought the game might be over. So we'll see. So that is the $100 beer bong. Plus you get your name / initials onto our Cowboys full-sized helmet. Bunch of entries so far with the stickers. I'm going to fill them up all the way down the side. Up the sides as well. We'll fill them up nice and evenly. Raffle it off once it is filled up. If you are into the $100, you are eligible to win. So John Williams, Geraldo Neary, Jonathan Kelly, William Cook, Hawkeyes, and Matt Temple are in at this time. That is the Super Chat menu. In 15 minutes, we will run the Big Ballers Only 50-50 raffle entry. $50 to enter that. We have Another entry in right on cue from Matt Cox is in to the Big Ballers Only Venmo 50/50 Lightning Delay. 175 is the take home on that. We will run that at exactly 11:25 Eastern, 5 minutes before the game is projected to resume here. That's going to be at 11:25 here. So in about 15 minutes, we will do the Venmo Big Ballers Only 50/50 raffle. So stay tuned for that. Whew. We will do that here in a little bit. We will do that in about 15 minutes here at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50/50 raffle, the Big Ballers Only edition. We will also do our regularly scheduled second half Venmo 50/50 raffle. That's just $20 to enter. Hawkeyes and Brent Carter are already in. If you haven't already and you are a sicko, hit that sub button, youtube.com/Cowboys TV. We already beat the record, right, for most subs or most likes. Where are we at on the subs? Can you run the math on that? You ran the math wrong. LAP in the comments. LAP. Aiden's going to update the numbers here. He did them wrong, he says. He did them wrong. So we'll check in on the actual. How'd you do the numbers wrong? We had it written down for you. Why are you doing math in your head? It's 2025. You have 5 calculators in front of you. Okay, here's the updated figure. You can't say supposedly. You're doing the math. You don't get to say supposedly. That's like someone saying that they're breaking the story reportedly. You broke it. What are you talking about? There's no source on it. You have to do it. We're a couple hundred away. Hit that sub button. Once audience gets going again, when we're back live, we'll check in on it. Some super chats to get to as well. Friend of the show, Matthew Peterson. Petey is back. Good old Petey. Who has exceeded and underwhelmed the most? Miss you. I miss you too, Petey. The short answer here is the offense has exceeded and the defense has underwhelmed. The offense has done a pretty good job overall. Outside of the Miles Sanders fumble. That was bad. Defensively, I haven't seen a lot of great stuff. Like, they have targeted Trevon Diggs and DaRon Bland a combined 2 times for 11 yards. The Eagles' offense is not picking on the corners as of now. Offense good, defense bad. It's the simple way to kind of sum it up. Tommy DC says, if I'm wrong and the Cowboys win, $50 with your name on it, no raffle. All right, Tommy, I'm down. Great name, by the way. Great name. Venom King, a $20 super chat coming in right now. Appreciate that, Venom King. Bunch of entries tonight. We will have to do, by the way, we have to do your plan, Chris. We're going to split them in half. We're going to do 2 raffles tonight, and then the top 2 will go head-to-head, which is going to be electric. We'll get to Venom King's $20 super chat. I think that bum spit on Dak should be suspended as well as fined. What a disgusting thing. What a disgusting act by Jalen Carter. Honestly, no. Ejection's fine. Like, fine, sure. Suspended. He missed the entire game. I think that is punishment enough. It's just stupid. Like, you don't spit on people. Like, my daughter knows that. Like, come on, you don't spit on players. So, yeah, keep that delayed up there. Good call. It's definitely not. It's kind of tweaking a little bit here with the updates. So, Venom King, appreciate that. We got 10 minutes left to enter in the Big Ballers Only $50 weather delay. Venmo 50/50 raffle. 10 minutes left to enter that. Can you get my chapstick, Aiden? Turns out talking since it's on my desk. What time did we go live at today? 7 p.m. Eastern? Talking for 4 hours straight. Right up my mouth a little bit. Venmo 50/50 raffle, the big ballers only. $50 to enter that one. At What Going Downey. It's for the lightning delay raffle. We will run that at 11:25 here. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Let's go to likes here. Let's go to likes. Because we are at 3,376. Every 500 likes tonight, we are doing a shoddy wheel spin. So we are 100, and I'm going to round to, I can't do math, 20. 120 away. Every 500 likes is a shoddy wheel spin. We got another $50 Venmo. Jonathan Kelly, who has been the MVP so far tonight with the largest super chat, is in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Marshall Perry, spin that wheel. Let's go. We'll spin the wheel again. 2 spins here for Marshall Perry. The take home on the 8 minutes away Big Ballers Only Venmo raffle is going to be $200. $200 for that. $200. Let's spin the wheel twice. It's away. Might be me. It's Billy. Spin it again and slide on up here, Billy. Jonathan's Venmo just said BBO for Big Ballers Only. All right. I'm not making Chris is exempt. Spin somebody else. If it lands on Chris again, I will do the shots. Do your bean boozled. Chris is into the Big Ballers Only Venmo. You can do the hot sauce. I don't want to do hot sauce. I don't like it. Jalapeno flavored? See, you claim to like spice, but you don't react well to spice.
It hits, and I cringe, and then I enjoy it.
You remind me of me when I was doing my first shots and beers as a kid. Jerry is in to the Venmo 50/50 Big Ballers Only raffle. I love it. Chris Videz is in. Jerry Julius is in. You guys are in. Take home now is $300 on the Venmo Big Ballers Only raffle. Oh, yeah, come on up here. There we go. We're 100 likes away from another spin. That's you like it, dude. You like spice. I respect it. I respect it. How much we do to do a poll of the hot sauce? 100? 200? A poll. 200? Chris will do a poll of the of it for 200. The Venmo 50/50 raffle is only on Venmo because otherwise I can't send it to you. I have to do it on Venmo because I can't send it via Super Chat. We got several other Super Chats. I don't know if we got to Jarrett Otting or not. We did get to that one here. 5 minutes left. Jarrett Otting, his $10 Super Chat. We got to Marshall Perry's 50, said spin the wheel. All around, but honestly, what's your best thought, foresight on the Blue Bin Healthy Scratch? I just think they thought they could get by with Miles and Javonte Williams, and they didn't think they had to do it. I think that's a mistake, but we'll see how it plays out. Austin Carey, again, everything counts doubles. If we get 2,000 entries, we're going to have 4 races. Yes. We have a long way to go, though. What's the record for Super Chats on live streams? We'll have to check that. You'll have to go... That's a tough one to figure out, because go to the... whatever the most one is, and then go to the analytics on that individual video, and you can see it. If carding objectives with this game have been more of a struggle for the offense, possible. Very possible. That was Jarrett. Austin. Let's go to Andrew Edwards' $10 super chat. Final call. We could get the delayed back up there too, by the way. It is still delayed. But we are going to resume. It's fine, actually. We're going to resume 4:44, 1st and 10, ball on the Eagles 16. Andrew Edwards, another entry into our 6 entries into our jersey raffle. At least we only had an hour. Had a night CFL game delayed by almost 4 hours due to smoke and pushed to 2 p.m. the next day. Got canceled at 11. Fans weren't happy. I mean, shit, I'd have been pissed. Couldn't imagine. Kalen Thomas is in to the Big Ballers Only 50-50 Venmo raffle. 4 minutes left. Take home is $225 on that. Kalen Thomas is in. $225 on that raffle. Tommy DC says, I hope we win. Remember when I said 50? Tommy, I will never forget you. Chris B, trade 2 firsts for Micah and you get Clark too, LOL. The Packers are going to say no, but it's funny. It's funny. Last call on the Venmo 50-50 Big Ballers Only raffle here. Take home right now. Wait, did I do the math wrong? I may have done the math wrong. Hold on. Stand by. I might not be able to do math right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can't do math right. Take home is $275. My apologies. Take home is $275. 2 minutes left for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. It is the final call on that. We are in a lightning delay, set to resume at 11:30 Eastern Time. That's 10:30 Central Time. At What Going Downey, on Venmo, $50 to enter. Then we will do our regularly scheduled second half raffle. That's just $20 to enter. But this one is going to be a $275 Venmo raffle. It was $50 to enter. Great call by Chris to throw it out there. The Big Ballers Only Venmo special here. We are in the lightning delay. I'm wearing the Dak sleeve since he was wearing a sleeve earlier. At What Going Downey. Is that the record? This is the record for Super Chats. I buy it. I don't remember that game. I'll be honest. I was gone by the first quarter. I was gone. I don't remember it. I believe you. I believe you that was the record. Are you doing the Super Chats or the total rev number? You're doing total rev. You liar. This is not right. Cody is in to the Venmo Big Ballers Only raffle. Take home is now $300. We're going to call it there. A nice even $300. Go ahead and get it set up, Billy. We're going to run this raffle. Just those names. Cody is our last entry. A nice even $300 for the Big Ballers Only. Marshall wants to spin the wheel again. We'll do it here after the Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up. Everyone spam MP in the comment section. Marshall Perry, another $50 super chat. Everyone spam MP If we did miss your super chat, Jonathan, I'm terribly sorry. I will give you another entry as well. We did miss your super chat. Let me read off Jonathan's real quick here. Made a bet with my girlfriend who's an Eagles fan. Loser has to wear the other one's jersey. Who do you think is winning the bet? I am going to speak it into existence, Jonathan. The Cowboys will win. I'm nervous, but I'm going to speak it into existence. So, 5 minutes to go after an hour-ish delay. We should have all the entries here. The winner gets $300 on this duck race. Run it when you're ready, Billy. Here we go. $300 coming your way right now for the Big Ballers Only Venmo raffle. Aiden lied about the most super chats ever, so we're gonna reevaluate those numbers and check. Hawkeyes in first. Chris Videz, Donald Trump duck. Got Alien duck. Inigo Montoya duck. It's actually not. It's not even Montoya. It's yeah, but what's his name? No, Inigo Montoya is the guy who killed his father, but Princess Bride is something else. But you're right. It's Princess Bride duck. Fuck it. 15 seconds left. Hawkeyes in first. Frank Ford with Grandma duck in third. Johnny Cardenas in first now. Regular duck for $300. The last entry. Cody Baker making a run. Cody wins. Cody wins. Sending it your way, Cody. $300. The big baller entry. Big baller Venmo. Cody Baker coming up on top. Cheers to you, Cody. We are moments away from resuming the game. We do owe a wheel spin, 2 wheel spins as well. Oh, Dak baited him. I just saw the replay. Dak spit in the direction of the Eagles, but not really close to them. And then Carter spit in his face. Dak, the elite level baiter. We are set to resume here. 24-20. Eagles football. 4:44 to go in the third quarter. 60 likes away from another wheel spin. We also owe one for Marshall Perry. We can show his super chats, and we can also show Jonathan Kramer. John Williams is a good sport. Good job by Dak baiting Jalen Carter. Good job. Dak spit at him to start, but it wasn't. But there's like 7 yards between them, so it's fine. He's just clearing the spit beforehand. Carter spit on Dak. Dak, 1,000 IQ play by Dak Prescott. 10,000 IQ play. Elite level. Elite level. There was a second spitter. Well done. So 1st and 10. Psych reference right there for those of you who know. We are resuming. Hurts to Barkley. Barkley gets nowhere. It's a loss of 1. Marshall, we do owe 2 wheel spins for you. Jonathan, we did miss your controller. I gave you an extra entry. My apologies. Girlfriend has to wear the loser versus him. It's fun. I like it. Samuel Carter, Dak is a dog, man. Too funny. Hey, draw him off sides. That's all you got to do. They catch the second guy. 2nd and 11 from the 15. 4:04 to go here. Hurts. Blitz coming. Avoids the sack. Throws it away. Out of bounds. Incomplete. They bought Trevon Diggs on a blitz. Eberflus may have done some adjustments in the half. Good play. Diggs almost got Hurts back. That was a good design blitz there. Diggs got to make that play. Fowler almost got home too. Good job for an elite hit. 3rd down, type in those threes. Suleiman is into our second half duck race as well. Hurts under pressure, avoids the sack and a tuck. Run! Makes a man miss, but will not get the first down. The Cowboys defense, for the first time all night, dials up some blitzes and gets a sack and forces a punt. Eberflus has learned. He's learned tonight. Shout out Dak for drawing off Carter for getting ejected on the spitting. Well, what a great play. This is the first punt of the game with 3:15 to go in the 3rd quarter. Turpin back deep. Fair caught at his own 26-yard line. Flanoy, by the way, was on special teams duty there. 2 wheel spins. Let's ride them. We're also 30 likes away from a 3rd wheel spin. Bean boozled for me. Let's do that. Gross one. Gross one. We're going to go quick here. Back to the game. 1st and 10. Same one I got last time. Pomegranate or bandage. Hand off to Williams. Williams is going to get a yard, maybe 2. Back to the game. Game's going on. Back to the game. 2nd wheel spin here real quick. Bean boozled for Aiden. That's old bandage. Ugh. All right, 2nd and 6. Yeah, they smell bad, dude. Dak, play action, pressure coming, steps up, throws, caught by Ferguson. Good throw by Dak under pressure. To get 5, 3rd and 1. Didn't catch who got home on the pressure. Might have been Nolan Smith. 3rd and 1 here. Type in those threes. It's 3rd down. We're back with the action here. Country Made Men, our old friend, a $5 super chat. Glad to see you're hanging around, Country. 3rd and 1. Lamb was in the backfield. Now motions out wide. Empty personnel. Prescott. Blitz coming. Slant caught by Lamb. 1st down to the 49. Type in those ones. Type in those ones. Austin Carey in again with his super chats, calling Dak a masturbator, which is funny. I mean, yes, I am. I mean, the 2 kids says no, but Country's Cowboys got to start big. They got to stop on defense. Now they're marching on offense. Lamb, 5 for a hundo tonight. From the 49, Williams the single back, 2 receivers right. Prescott a give to Williams. Up the middle. Going to get 2, maybe 3 on that one. Smith on the tackle. A gain of 3. .45 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter. Potential final play here of the 3rd quarter. Dak in the shotgun. He's got tight bunch formation, right, with a tight end in line. Pickens, lone receiver left. Williams to his left. Prescott motions from Lamb. Play action. Blitz coming. Dak throws it back to Lamb. Lamb reversing field. Lamb is going to lose 3. Absolutely nothing there on that one. That will end the third quarter. That play call did not go well at all for the Cowboys. The fourth quarter set to begin. Spam your 4s. Spam your 4s. We are going to begin the fourth quarter here. Most comments as we await the resumption of the fourth quarter will get a free raffle entry. Fourth quarter coming up. Cowboys 20, Eagles 24. That weigh-in is built. Type your 4s in the comments section right now. Spam it for me. Spam it. Fourth quarter going to begin. It's going to be 3rd and 10 from near midfield. Type in those 4s. Type in your 4s. Most comments while we get set for the resumption of the game is a jersey raffle entry. I'll let producer Aiden pick that one. Type in those 4s right now for me, folks. Most comments gets that free raffle entry. 2 of them if we beat our chat rate high of 827. High bar. High bar. By the way, A.J. Brown, like 1 target? No, 0 targets. It's crazy. All right, keep the 4s coming. Flood the comment section. Aiden, who is our first free raffle entry winner? Troy Daniels. Our mod helping us out as the bots went wild tonight. He's got a bunch of entries here. If we beat that chat rate high, we're close. We're at 727, 100 behind. Keep the comments coming. Spam your 4s. We're also 4 likes away from a raffle or another shoddy wheel spin here tonight. Can we beat that chat rate high? We'll see the next update. (24-20), 3rd and 10, ball at the 49-yard line. Prescott in the shotgun. Massive play coming up. Turpin in motion. Prescott taking a shot over the middle. Dropped by Lamb and incomplete. Got to make that catch. That is such a bad drop by CeeDee. You can't drop that. A bad drop by CeeDee Lamb. He has been so good tonight, but a brutal drop. They're running a dig over the middle. It hits him right in the helmet. You can't drop that there. And they will punt from midfield down by 4. 2 massive plays in the game. The fumble by Miles Sanders and the drop by CeeDee Lamb. You just cannot drop that pass. You just can't do it. That's a good throw by Dak, right over the middle. You can't drop it. 2 drops tonight by CeeDee Lamb have been backbreakers. We will do the second half regularly scheduled Venmo 50-50 raffle tonight. At What Going Downey to get in on that. $20 to enter. It's At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 to enter. We were 14 away on the chat rate from doing another entry. Hate to see it. We do owe a wheel spin next TV timeout. 1st and 10, Eagles ball at the 13-yard line here. A 50-piece coming in from Baxter. You are in with a bunch of entries. Hurts looks for the slant, resets, throws it, caught by Saquon for a gain of 8 on the outside. Baxter, 2,100 is in. Last one we went to, they reset on me. Yeah, Mark was our most recent one. Let's get to Mark real quick here. Thoughts on our players in general in the game today. Fourth quarter will divide it for me. 12 and play 2 good quarters, 2 bad quarters. Offense good, defense bad, but some critical mistakes on the offense. Backs to 2,100. Handoff to Saquon. Doesn't get it. Kneeland in on the tackle along with Solomon Thomas, 3rd down. Baxter says, big baller, 4-4-4-4. It's going to Pickens TD. I can't believe CeeDee just dropped that. I agree. A back-breaking mistake. Sanders fumble inside the 25, inside the 20, and the Lamb drop on 3rd downs have just been brutal. Just brutal. 3rd and 1, it's tush-push time. Hurts under center, hard counting. Goes for it, and he's may not have. I don't think he got it. Well, the far side ref says he does. Near side ref says no. We should go to an automatic review here. Near side ref said yes. Far side ref said no. Tough to tell. Overhead replay coming up here. Solomon Thomas went low. Hurts. I don't know if he got that. That's worth the review. Flag comes out. It might have been a challenge here. That is worth the review. $12 on the field for the Cowboys. Back-breaking mistake again. Cowboys led the NFL in that penalty last year. Brutal mistake. GKD records. How does CeeDee miss that? Some will blame 4. Again, the 2 mistakes by your offense. 3rd down drop by CeeDee Lamb. Miles Sanders fumble. Kind of it. Offense has been good beyond that. Defense has 1 stop tonight. Can they get another one here? 1st and 5. 28-yard line. Handoff to Saquon. Saquon getting past Damone Clark near the 1st down marker. They're going to mark him a yard shy. I don't know why Damone Clark is playing so much tonight. I honestly don't. I think Leafau is better. Eagles facing a 2nd and 1 here. Two wheel spins next TV timeout here. 2nd and 1. Eagles are going to bleed so much clock. Play clock down to 5. The snap, a give to Saquon up the middle. Doesn't get it. Solomon Thomas, Jack Sanborn, Donovan Ezeriuaku and more in on the tackle. Another 3rd and short. Probably tush-push time. Type in those 3s. Good job by the Cowboys defense there. Eagles 6 of 8 on 3rd downs tonight. A field goal and a punt. Tush-push time. Brotherly shove. They went low last time. Did a good job on it. Hard count from Hurts. Hurts, 2nd effort, gets it that time pretty clearly. 1st down, Philly. The Cowboys are doing a good job here going low. They've actually done a pretty good job of this. You have to go low. Low man wins. Good job on that front, but the second effort there, Sanborn's got to get lower. Keep on subbing. We're approaching our watch party record tonight. Hurts in the shotgun. Smith in motion. Play clock down to 3. The snap. Bubble to Smith. Cutting it up. Going to get about 6 on that one. Tackle made by Malik Hooker. Bubble screen there to Devonta Smith. Makes it second and manageable. The Eagles are very clearly in clock bleeding time. Second and 3 here. Keep on subbing. Second and 3. Hurts in the shotgun. Inside of 10 to play. Hurts. Pressure coming. Off balance. One-hand catch by Saquon. Kenneth Murray gets shoved to the ground, and Saquon gets the first down. Ezeriuaku almost got home. And it's another first down for Philadelphia. Great play by Ezeriuaku. Hurts with a good throw, great catch by Saquon. Shoves Kenneth Murray to the ground. First and 10, ball at the 44.5-yard line for Philly. Handoff to Saquon. James Houston brings him down. Loss of 4. Houston making the play. Second and long coming up now. We'll get to Chris B's super chat here in a minute. Houston split a double team and blew it up for a loss. Big play by James H. Spam JH if you want in the comments. Second and 14. Chris B. I hope if it's an 8-minute TD drive, I am going to be in shambles. A.J. Dillon in the game at running back. Hurts will call a timeout. Let's do the wheel spin. 3,500. Do we owe 1 or 2? We owe 2, right? For Blakesta? 2 wheel spins. I don't think we did backs to 2,100s. So 2 wheel spins coming up here. Every 50, every 500 likes. Let's spin the first wheel. Dadgummit. I need beers. All right, Iowa Beer Bong. The Beer Bong upgrade came through. Second wheel spin. Let's get to it. Second one is... Might be me. I'm pretty sure I'm black. I think Chris is gray. Chris has another spicy bean boozled. Reasonable. Thank you. You owe a spicy bean boozled again. You've had kind of a rough go tonight. What flavor? Ooh. Cayenne? All right, cayenne. Defense got to make a play here soon. Here we go. You just like the cayenne. You just like the cayenne. All right. Keep on subbing. We are deep into the fourth quarter. 8:26 to go. It's going to be second and 14 for Philly. Ball at their own 41-yard line. We got to get something up here. Yeah, I think just have something else that isn't as time-consuming is the main feedback there. Hit that sub button. We're 200-ish away from the record for subs in a watch party. I believe we are on the verge of beating our most views. That we can't control, but the Packers one, we're close. Hit that sub button. It is 24-20 Eagles up over the Cowboys. Need a big-time play here from your defense. They've gotten one stop all night long. One real stop tonight. But the fumble and a drop tonight have killed the Cowboys offense that has mostly been pretty good. A slower scoring second half. A lot of clock possession here by the Eagles offense. Oh, that much? Yeah, we ain't getting there then. Never mind. We ain't getting there. 2nd and 14. Hurts in the shotgun. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2. The snap, a 4-man pressure. Hurts feeling it. Gonna roll right. Looking. Gonna throw it away. Out of bounds. Incomplete. A massive 3rd down coming up. Type in those 3s. Looks like Landon Dickerson in some back pain per NBC. 3rd and 14. You got to get a stop here. Spam those 3s. Dickerson is out of the game for Philadelphia. He is out. John Toth in the game at left guard, the Kentucky product. For you, Aiden, who represented from Kentucky. Hurts on 3rd and 14. Has some time. Throws. Caught at midfield. Short. Trevon Diggs, a big-time tackle. Decision time for Philly. Do they go for it at midfield, attempt a 67-yard field goal, or punt? 4th down. Type in those 4s. Eagles will go for it. So much on the line with this play. 7:45 to go. It's a 5-yard down and distance here on 4th down. Smith in motion. Hurts. Play clock down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Motion again. And I think they just took a delay of game, or do they call timeout? They take the delay of game. They're going to punt. So the Cowboys offense, a chance to make this happen here. They will punt. Cowboys defense has done a much better job. That delay seems to have slowed down everybody on this team. 3 points in the second half so far. Turpin back deep for the return. 4th and 10. Brendan Mann, the punter, with his heels on his own 31-yard line. Turpin at about the 10-yard line here for the Cowboys. Off to the left side. It's a good punt by Turpin, or by Mann, out of bounds. We shall see where they mark it here. Official is marching to the 10, 11, 12. Show some damn effort. Ball at the 13-yard line. A very long way to go. A 41-yard punt. No return. I'm going to do one more quick bathroom break here. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Every super chat while I take one final bathroom break counts for double. 7:20 to go in the football game. Chris will come back on. One more potty break for me. All right.
All right, what's going to happen on this drive? We'll give some shout-outs here in the comments. I can get this stuff situated over here. That's good enough. All right, what's going to happen on this drive here for the Cowboys? I see a touchdown in there. Whoa. There we go. Get some shout-outs in the chat. Just spam your TDs. F it. We're not punting. No turnovers here. No field goals. We're going for the lead, baby. See, James putting in the TD. Ferguson with the TD. Chris McDonald. Justin Brent Workman. Let's see. Dav, Snooty. Ninja Nuts in the chat. Let's go. Theodore. Who wants the TD, baby? Let's go. I never thought we'd be to this point. Let's just be completely honest here.
I'm back. Any supers we got? We have 7 minutes and 20 seconds. I need this Cowboys team to show me that they are clutch. That's what I need to see. I need it. I need this Cowboys team to be clutch. Tommy, DC, Dak, make me owe this man $50. They've had their chances. The fumble by Miles Sanders, the drop by CeeDee Lamb. I need this Cowboys team to be clutch. I need it. This is the opportunity. They've had chances over the years. Sometimes they've done it, but more often than not, they haven't. This is the opportunity. Make something happen here. You got a long way to go to take this lead. You have to go 87 yards, 7 minutes, 20 seconds left. Beer bong if we beat the sub record for most subs in a watch party. Prescott looking left, throws, caught by Lamb. It's a first down and a little bit more, a gain of 12. Type in those ones. Been a strong showing despite the bad drop from CeeDee Lamb. Can they deliver? First and 10 Cowboys, ball at the 24-yard line. Inside of 7 minutes to go. Plenty of time to run the offense how they want to. Prescott is under center. Ferguson comes in motion. Turpin, the third receiver. Give to Williams. They're going to lose 3. Both of your right side offensive linemen facing the wrong direction. Never a good sign. Second down and about 13. Jalix Hunt. Let's see what happened here on the right side of the offensive line. Steele and Booker just whiff. Can't have it. Second and long here. Massive Matt, 1 drop TD and 2 drop first downs. Been a big difference there. Massive Matt, you're entered into our raffle. Empty personnel, quads left. Prescott, bubble to Turpin. Turpin makes one man miss. Tolbert blocks nobody. Blocking is killing you on this drive. 2 terrible blocks up front. And it's going to be third and about 10 now. Your right side offensive line blocked nobody. Tolbert blocked nobody. And it's third and 10. $5 super chat from Brock. Thank you very much. We'll get to yours in a second here. 5:40 to play. Third down. Spam those threes. Dak barking out signals. 8 on the play clock. He's thinking a blitz. Quads right again. Prescott, the snap at 2. Drops back. It's a screen. There's nobody there. Dak throws it to Williams. The offensive line blocked nobody again. Horrible blocking on that drive. God-awful blocking on 3 straight plays. The entire offensive line is looking the wrong way. No chance for Dak to do anything. 3 straight plays and the offensive blocking completely fails. No chance to do anything. Punt is away from Anger. Fair caught at the 25 by Dotson. And that is where the Eagles will take back over. Just an unbelievable. You didn't block on the first down play. You lost yardage. Tolbert didn't block on the third down, check down bubble. Or second down bubble. Third down. Eagles bring 4, and the entire offensive line is facing the wrong way. Just critical mistakes on third down kill you. That feels like game, man. Feels like game. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We'll check in on the record number tonight. We're at 2,204.69. You guys can type nice there. The entire offensive line collapses on that. The entire blocking collapses on that drive. You had such a good, you got the ball, you got the first down, and then you just do nothing. God-awful blocking kill you on that drive. That was not a great drive for Tyler Booker, frankly. This is where the Eagles just bleed off 4.5 minutes of game clock and ice the game. Tolbert didn't block on second down, blocked nobody. Right side offensive line, I think that was Booker's fault. Didn't do a good job. He missed the stunt. Booker made a huge mistake on that last drive. We are 100 and change subs away from the most subs here during a Cowboys watch party. Hit that sub button. I appreciate every single person who has stayed live during the hour-ish delay. Appreciate all you being here. Keep on subbing. About to get to 2,000 subs on our watch party. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Keep on subbing here. With the Samaj Griffin's $5 super chat. As a reminder, we will do the regular Venmo 50-50 raffle for the second half. $20 to enter at What Going Downey. Take home right now is 30 on that front. We are at midnight Eastern Time. Cowboys down 24-20. Brock, $5. Feel like we've played better than expected. Minus a couple mistakes. We played all season. Feel 10 wins. This team is decent. Better second half by your defense. I'll give them credit there. Can they get another stop? Samaj, why should he call him? Please, like a B word. Handoff to Saquon. Saquon gets nothing on that gain. Good stop there by the Cowboys defense. Look, it's tough to call good plays when your offensive line collapses. 3 critical mistakes last 3 drives. Miles Sanders fumble, CeeDee Lamb drop, end of the drive. Terrible, terrible blocking. You just can't do it. Justin is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle for the second half. Justin Most is in. Take home is now 40. 100 subs away from the record. Thank you, Chris. Hurts, pumps, under pressure, rolling left, tucking. Going to get about 2.5 on that one. Sam Williams in pursuit. Another critical third down. You got to get a stop here. Type in those 3s. Good no call. Williams made contact inbounds. Little dangerous. Massive third down. 3rd and 7. Clock is stopped. 3:55 to go in the football game. Third and 7 here. Play clock down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The snap. Hurts. Under pressure. Rolling right. Throwing it short. Tackle is made by Kaiir, Elam, and DaRon Bland. The Cowboys will get another shot. About 3 minutes to go, down by 4. Big play there by the Cowboys defense. They have stepped up in the second half. It is the offense's chance to do something. First half offense was great. Second half has made too many critical mistakes. Inverse of the defense. Punt team on. Brendan Mann. Turpin back deep for the return. Bounds at the 20. Out of bounds right around there. So another 80-ish yards to go. 3:02 left. Keep on subbing. Cowboys are down by 4. Another chance to go pull off what nobody expected. Since the weather delay, we have had 5 straight punts. The weather delay clearly impacting everybody. Been a tale of 2 halves. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the second half. At what going Downey to enter. We're about 86 subs away from the record. I will do a beer bong if we get there. 2,296 is the number to get there. Can this Cowboys team deliver in the clutch? It's the opening game of the NFL season. This is the moment for this Cowboys offense. For Dak, for Schottenheimer in his first game. There's 3 minutes and change. They have to go 80 yards. They have clock, though, relatively in their favor. It's 4 down territory. They have to go get 7 here. Shamaj Griffin is right. Score here, end the game. They marked the ball at the 18, which I feels a little bit generous for Philadelphia. So 82 yards to go. Can they be clutch? We're 80 subs away from the record. Hit that sub button. Beer bong if we get there. I'll need another beer. Hit that sub button. We are live for every single Cowboys game. Don't fall there, Chris. Be careful. Don't fall there. Hit that sub button. We've been live since about 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Been a 5-hour live stream. Mike Sanchez just came through with a $50 super chat. He is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Mike is in. 2 entries. And we'll give him some additional entries as well for the raffle. Thank you, Mike, for the regular raffle. Appreciate that, Mike. 3:02 to go. Prescott will drop back to pass. Out route. Caught and almost dropped by Ferguson. He picks up 6. Tight window throw. Good play there. Take home on that Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way, is up to $60 right now. It is up to $60. Mike, you are in. Thank you, my friend. 2:57 to go in the football game. Ball at the 23-yard line. Prescott almost dropped the snap. Under pressure, throws high and almost picked. Dak got hit as he threw, led to an errant throw. I don't think that snap was timed up properly. Disaster averted. It goes to the hands of Quinyon Mitchell. Dak's CeeDee slipped on the route. Ball goes high. All kinds of bad. Cowboys avoid it. 3rd and 5. I would argue it is 4 down territory. I don't care. 2:52 to go. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. Throws it downfield. Pickens makes the catch. 1st down, Dallas. Big play by Pickens. Type in those ones. Pickens on a deep comeback route beats Adoree Jackson. 1st down, Dallas. 2nd catch of the game for Pickens, I believe. 2:47. Officials had stopped it for some reason. Maybe to sub. Play clock down to 12 now. Prescott in the shotgun. Ball at the 38. Prescott drops back. Looking, throws a bomb, downfield, Lamb drops it, and nearly intercepted. CeeDee, make the damn catch. Come on, CeeDee. That is a perfect throw by Prescott. Lamb has got to make that catch. 3 massive drops for Lamb tonight. You have to make that catch. You have to make it. No reason to drop it there. 2nd and 10. Prescott feeling the pressure, throws it downfield again. Incomplete, trying to go to Schoonmaker downfield. A lot of contested coverage there, 3rd and 10. Tight window throw. Lamb, that you can't drop it. CeeDee Lamb has been good statistically, but those 3 drops are unacceptable tonight. He's got to be better. These drops by CeeDee can't happen. 3rd and 10, 2:33 to go. 16 subs away from the record. Prescott in the shotgun. Play clock at 1. The snap. Prescott looking, pumping, throwing it to Williams. Makes the grab. He's going to be stopped short. It's going to be 4th and 4. You have to go for it. Spam those 4s. You have to go for it here. They might not get a play off before the 2-minute warning. You're probably better off doing it, though, in case you don't get it. 4th and 3.5. 2:07 to go. Pistol set. Prescott will flip Williams to his left. 2, 1. They don't get it off. 2-minute warning. Ball game coming up. You have to go for it here. You have to. The drops have been killers. The drops and the fumbles. 3 drops by CeeDee Lamb that could have flipped this game on its head. Six subs away, 5 subs away. Keep on subbing. The ball game is on the line right now. It's 4th and 3.5. The fumble and the drops loom so large tonight. We've matched it. Beer bong, hopefully a happy beer bong, not a sad beer bong, here in a little bit. Big time 4th down. We are at the 2-minute warning. Pickens, Ferguson, Lamb out there. 4th and 3 at the 2-minute warning. Williams the back. Turpin going to come in motion from left to right. Looks like zone for Philly. Prescott barking out signals. Drops back. They fake a blitz. Prescott downfield. Lamb drops it again. Gotta make a play, CeeDee. It was a diving effort. He could not come down with it. He's got to make that play. There's a little bit of a grab. Lamb lays out for it and cannot make the catch, and he knows it too. Hits him right in the hands. He has to make the play. He is the third highest paid receiver in football. He has to make the play. CeeDee Lamb has to make that catch. He doesn't do it. And the Eagles 1st and 10 at the Cowboys 44.5-yard line. Saquon brought down for a loss of a half-yard timeout. Cowboys, minute 50 left. CeeDee Lamb with a bunch of drops. He's in the medical tent. He acts like he's fine. He probably hit his head. The drops by CeeDee Lamb loom so fucking large in this game. I get that's a diving catch. Hits him right in the hands. That is the best spot to catch it. Like, you have to catch that. The drops and the fumble have killed this team. 2nd down and 11, minute 51 to go. Lamb in the medical tent. Hurts. They're going to throw. Throws to A.J. Brown, his first catch of the game. Depends on the spot. It's a gain of 8. 3rd down, timeout Cowboys. Minute 52 to go. Minute 42 to go. You can't have the fumbles and the drops. The drops and the fumble have killed you. GKD Records is right. 4 drops by CeeDee Lamb. Come on. You just can't do it. 3rd and 3 coming up. Type in those threes. Third and 3. We'll get to JMS 97 Super Chat here in a second. Third and short. Watch for the quarterback draw. They're not ready for it. Hurts. Drops back. It's a straight throw. It's the draw now. And he makes Jack Sanborn miss. Eagles will win 24-20. I don't understand why you're not spying Jalen Hurts on 3rd down and empty personnel. I told you we had a fucking draw. Everyone saw it coming, except for the fucking Cowboys defense, apparently. 24-20. Let's do the second half raffle $60 entry. Shout out Tristan K, who says CeeDee did his best Quentin Johnston impression SMH. You can't drop the ball 4 times, man. You just can't do it. No, the 50-50 raffle. Let's just do that. The 50-50 race. Correct. I want to do the 50-50 race here. This game's over. A winnable game for the Cowboys once again slips through their grasps. 24-20. You had a chance and you just didn't deliver. Eagles 24, Cowboys 20. We'll do the Venmo 50-50 race. Then we'll do our 2 signed DaRon Bland jersey raffle entries here. Winner takes home 60 on this one. Whenever you're ready, Aiden, go ahead and run it here. I think CeeDee Lamb is fine. Medical tent, he just... Four drops. You can't do that, man. You just can't. The fumble and the drops. And the missed tackles by your defense, too. We stepped up late, but... All right, take home is 60. I've got a big gap in the raffle entries after that for the mini helmet, or for the DaRon Bland jersey. Winners will then run afterwards. Hawkeyes in first. Take home here is 60. Mike Sanchez now making a ride with Top Hat Duck and Trump Duck here. Mike Sanchez wins. 60 on the take home for Mike. Got you covered, Mike. Cheers to you, my friend. Let's do the first of the raffles. I'm going to change our pinned poll to grade the Cowboys. Good call there. A/B, C/D, F. I don't know about that one there, but we'll try it. What a frustrating performance there by the Cowboys. So 2 raffle entries here or raffle races, I should say, for the signed DaRon Bland jersey. Yes, William Cook is the last one for the first raffle. Right now it is Well, Why Not for the second raffle. So grade the Cowboys against the Eagles, A, B, C, D, or F. Positives to be certain, but just not enough. 2 races, then a third to determine the winner between the top 2. I'll shout out some Super Chats here. Andrew Edwards, this is a game we had no business being in. Against the defending champs. We almost won. We need to be upset about that. Sam and Javonte Williams both did great. Fergie did good, too. I don't know if Fergie did good, actually. I did not love his play. Dak, too. Dak, the numbers are going to say he was bad. I thought he played really well. Like, watching the game, I thought he was awesome in this one. Jacob Terry, whoever said CeeDee better than AJ, I'm going to need y'all to be quiet. AJ Brown had 1 catch for 8 yards. So, enjoy your win, but also, go to bed, kid. Andres Ibarvo, Gatlin, King R, appreciate your super chats. Johnny Henry in as well. Let's do the first raffle. The winner of this one will go head-to-head. You can race it. For the signed DaRon Bland jersey. Here we go. Stephen Langford in there as well. No more entries allowed. If they do come in, we'll put them in for next week. Let me listen to Hurts talk about the game. We will have the winner of this one and the winner of the second one race head-to-head for the signed DaRon Bland jersey. Jotman. How small the names are because there's so many entries. I've never seen it this small before. Matt Temple. 2 Matt Temples. K-Dog. Jeffrey Ward. You guys are in there. It's just impossible to tell if you're not in the very top. Matt and K-Dog. Alien Duck and Chef Duck. Here comes TF Johnson, 55. K-Dog in first. William Cook. William is gonna win with the Bumblebee Duck. So William Cook is our first finalist. I'm going to add real quick here. YouTube J. 3 entries. And the Wise ACH. Those are our final entries into the second raffle here. I'll read off these super chats as producer Aiden gets set up here. Andres Marvo, love the Cowboys, but it hurts. Yep. Gatling, get ready for the Ducks. Get ready for the Dak. Sucks all his fault. They just didn't watch the game. Corporal Catfish is right. I thought Dak played really well. They just drops and fumbles and offensive line failures. I thought Dak played. Dak was way better than whatever numbers actually say. That was very much a eye test game. King R, I love CeeDee and the boys, but CeeDee has bricks for hands. You can't drop it 4 times, man. I have no issues going back to Lamb repeatedly. Got to make those plays, man. Well, why not? Saquon, Dak, and Hurts are the 3 best players this game in no particular order. On the plus side, this team is good enough for the playoffs. Probably. Agree with that. Jaden Blue Burner, Ferg's TD dropped too. Big money, need big plays. He dropped it before he got hit. I agree. Johnny Merjanix is Dak dropping dimes. Receivers who can't catch. Yeah. Stephen Langford, hate to say we can learn from loss, come back better. We've lost enough. Why the fuck can we be better and win games? I agree. YouTube J, look good. Miles Sanders fumble hurt us. CeeDee drop was painful. Shotty's cooking with the play calling. I thought Shotty did a fine job. Just got to be better. All right, final semifinal raffle? I don't know what to call it. Let's race it. Any other super chats that come in here, I will count for our Week 2 raffle. So do keep that in mind as these continue to flow in. I will count them for the Week 2 raffle. We are underway here. So Brandon Marshall was our most recent one. You are in for whatever we decided to give away for the second week of the game. Brandon, you are in. I don't think it's the... Alex is in. There we go. Alex Vasquez is in. "20 seconds left. Let's see who comes out on top." No, it's fine. DCB fan 73 here. William Cook. Imagine if Barber wins both. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? If William wins Cook. Matt Cox. Artemis Fowl. D Knight. It's Matt Cox. It's going to be Matt Cox against William Cook for the DaRon Bland jersey. Matt Cox. William Cook for the signed DaRon Bland jersey. Other super chats here I do want to shout out just verbally. We'll get you into the raffle for next week. Jack Club's 12, 4th and 3. We throw a 15-yard pass, bad play call. You got to make the catch. Like, don't drop it. I don't know. Alex Vasquez, Dak played great. Play calling was weak. I don't blame play calling for drops. Defense struggled. I agree. Why no spy on Jalen Hurts? Drops hurt momentum. I agree. Matthew Helms is in here. Sanborn whiffed on too many run plays. I mean, the entire linebacking core did it. Kenneth Murray did it. Sanborn did it. Clark did it. It wasn't good enough. Hanson Lange. Let me get to that one here. Shout out to the staff for the adjustments. At least seems like there's a foundation to work with. Good first game, but you had chances. You got to do better. Got to do better. Fernando Navarro, a $10 super chat. 3 entries for next week. Need Overshown. Yeah, would have loved to see more Pickens too. 3 for 30, 4 targets. Lamb can't drop. He had 6 incompletions, 4 of them were drops. Can't have it. Samaj Griffin, CeeDee had 2 opportunities to close the game, didn't do it. I mean, the biggest one was that early down drop. Great, perfect throw by Dak. Right in the breadbasket, he drops it. Defense did get better. The first half was the defense's fault. Second half was, honestly, CeeDee can't catch. Got to do better. Sanborn and Murray weren't good enough from Hubert. The Wise, ACH says, love Dallas. They showed tough. Booker impressed me. If running backs didn't fumble, they would have won. Mistakes killed you. ETCH Family Guy. Spend picks to get Ferguson. Or Trey Hendrickson. The Bengals just paid him. He's not available. Cooper, I feel better about the team overall. I think most of us do. That's why the Bees are winning in a loss. I can't remember the last time that happened. Can't recall it. All right, this is for the signed DaRon Bland jersey. It's going to be Matt Cox against William Cook. Let's ride. Here we go. Jonathan Kelly, by the way, is our MVP for both the largest individual super chat and the top fan MVP. So Jonathan Kelly gets 2 of the 2 entries available for our month-long Cowboys jersey. So good job, Jonathan. Let's see who comes out on top for the signed DaRon Bland jersey here. Real G is in for next week as well. Matthew Skipper in for next week as well for all the super chats with those last 2 after this. Matt Cox, William Cook. It's neck and neck. Purple duck. And oh boy, there goes Matt. Matt Cox is way behind. Wait, here comes the race. 5, 4, 3, 2. It's William Cook. William, email me. Tom@chatsports.com. He is our MVP or week 3 winner for the jersey, the signed DaRon Bland jersey. Appreciate that, William. We'll get to Real G and Matthew Skippers. Perfect. I'll just shout them out then here since the link has expired. Real G on the bright side. How about the air show from Dak? I don't think they ever seen the deep ball that good from him. Well, the stats aren't going to look good because they dropped 3 of them or 2 of them, whatever it was. Again, if you watched the game, you thought Dak Prescott played very well. The numbers do not say it. The eye test does. Matthew skippered. Frustrating in the moment. The fact the game was more winnable makes me feel better about this team. You better beat the shit out of the Giants next week. The expectation is now to win those games. I feel better about it, but cut down on the mistakes. Tommy DC, as much as I want / can't afford it, no 50 for you. Hey, I appreciate it, Tommy. I think we all wish it had come true. Cowboys, Chase Garvin. Hold on here, a $10 super chat. Says, CeeDee's a great player. He just has to come up in those moments. Sam Williams flashed. Sean Smith is the worst ref in the NFL. Dak's got to own the Giants this week again. Giants, Cowboys, I will crash out, I promise you. I promise you I will crash out like no other. I agree. Like, Lamb is a great player. You have to make those plays. You had opportunities. You just can't do it. You just can't. We will sign off here. Post-game show coming up in a little bit. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out. YouTube.com/@CowboysTV. Short as well. Just a frustrating loss, but a promising, if you can have one, of that side for the Cowboys. 24-20 against the Eagles.